right. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Boom, there we are. There we are. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, I see, that's why. Should that fix it? I think so. Yeah, it's not floating randomly in the corner. Okay. Why does it show the border? I actually just noticed that, and I've kept noticing that. It's kind of weird. Oh, okay, yeah, this is... interesting. Hmm. Weird. It flashes it, but it doesn't... I don't know what it... Oh well, I'll worry about that later. So, guys, how's it going? How's it going? How you doing? What is up? Alright. Alright, time to... pause the hype music. We'll unmute this music. Check out those audio levels. I actually increased the mic a little bit. Yeah, just let me know how that is. The mic, ooh, it almost peaked. So we're getting really close to me, like, being maximum volume to what, to the game music, which I'll also, like, probably pull down just a little bit, because I know this game is super loud. Consistent mixing, what is that? Oh, I actually want to scooch myself forward some here, because I'm way far away. Right. Boom. Turn my headphones down just a little bit. Alright. I kind of feel like we just need to fly back to... Oh, we're going around. Okay, Naval Island it is. Naval Island it is! Get a quick heal up and then we'll go right back to it. Oh, I have myself my own sub badges. Nice. Which they actually look pretty good, I think. Once I went out of my way to figure out how to implement all this stuff that I've had, but I haven't taken the opportunity to actually, what you doing, Dex? To actually, mess with. Okay, yeah, we go back to that island. Oh. Hello? Don't sit there and meow at me. The Queen rock smashed. I bet you can't guess who that is. What? I just start and you come in here and you're like, I'm gonna be a needy little Dex. On Kumquat. You can get a super rod somewhere on Kumquat. Okay, interesting. This music makes me think it's like... Is this Kanto music? I think it's the Kanto music. Yeah. It's supposed to be like more epic or something. Route 63. Probably something on that island, but I feel like I want to get back to where I was. Hello? A true fisherman will do whatever it takes. Is that just the pixel work, or is this... Is that dude's like has a line in his mouth, or does he have a cigarette? Looks like he's got a smoke. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Also, Toxapex is interesting. Because of the limitation of the color palette, right? Like, he is really dark. But it actually still kind of works. You still kind of get the idea of, like, what Toxapex is. It just looks like what it would be if there was just not a bright light outside of him. Very interesting. Like, you can imagine he's just taking shelter under his biological bunker. Dude. Nothing beats Arcanine with Spark. It seems to be one of the best coverage moves for him. Yeah, we beat him. Easy. A typhoon couldn't match your might. Okay. Calm down there, guy. The way Lapras is just like... Yes. You can find Meowth around here. Which Meowth? All of the Meows? We can find Meowth here. It's like, okay, which of the, like, 5 can we find? It also feels weird having a Nidoqueen be our HM Mule, but, you know, it is what it is. She can make good use of them with her very balanced physical and special attack. Come on. Ooh, that was so good. Hang on, that's like a really great stat experience, and we can just one-shot him. Wait, that's really good. Oh, they're not double battles. Oh, okay. Ace Trainer Frey. Good thing this doesn't have thick fat. That would be a tad upsetting. Okay, easy. Yeah, Arcanine stats, level 46, he's got almost 100 and everything, it's insane. And with better IVs, he would have over 100 and everything. Or DVs, my bad, DVs. Tana, Leech Life, is this buff Leech Life, or is this regular Leech Life? I'm guessing if it's learning it at like level 40 something, it's probably nah, we'll do over Super Fang. Confuse Ray still has usefulness. I am very curious to see. I need to like test it out. This is a perfectly fine time to test it out. Let's do it. Let's do it. Physical bug, 10 PP. Let's see what it does. Yeah, that's definitely buff Leech Life. Okay, cool. Cause this neutral attack. Okay, cool. Is it just my browser window? Is that my actual screen that's like doing that weird jerky motion? Hang on, I need to keep an eye on that. That's a bit concerning, unless it's just my browser window I'm watching over here. Don't get paralyzed. Okay. Honestly, Pink Lapras is still good. I think Pink Lapras is awesome. It's kind of just one of those, lots of... It's a little fun, right? 1968. Money is for winning. Tincture. Nugget, Revive, Heartstone, Restore. Did I not? Did I not? Or did I use up all my... What, super potions? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, they're making me use up my bag items, but that's fine. That's kind of the idea, right? That's kind of the idea. I actually like that. It does that. Wow, great job. You beat all. Here's the grand prize. TM08, okay. Oh, I went back to heal for... Okay. For precisely one trainer. Is this progress here? If you beat me, I'll tell you a secret. Okay, cool. It still definitely looks like he's smoking. Thank you for smoking. Nothing? Seed bomb. It's such an interesting way of creating seed bomb in here, and I actually kind of like it. Kind of like it, I'll say. Okay, Blue Minion actually looks like... It actually has a decent design now. The red outline... Yeah, it's a little bit more fierce. Even if it is really bad, it at least looks like it can try and do something. Yeah, those stats are crazy. That speed, that non-existent speed, but then it has really good attack and defense. Fisher Buddy. His name's Fisher Buddy. There's an island west of here. It's the only place you can find Magikarp. Well, around this time of year, at least. Okay. So it's blocked off intentionally, because Magikarp is just that good. Listen, kiddo, from here you'll see lots of hills and mountains. Okay. I've heard of some Team Rocket showing themselves around the Orange Islands, though. Okay. Scorbia Island. Isn't it super pretty? The beach to the west is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, there's rock climb spots all over here, but it seems like they're trying to gatekeep rock climb from you for a good while. I heard there's a beautiful woman who paints at nighttime. Never seen her, though. Okay. The Move Relearner. If you'll trade me a heart scale, you don't have any heart scales. Sometimes you can find them outside. Oh. Okay. That's useful. Like, what? Oh, sometimes you can find them outside. Okay. Well, I've kind of been walking around and I haven't found any, so, like... What? I love Ditto, but I don't own one. Can you please show me a Ditto? He wants to see my Ditto. Do I have one? Did I just, like, not catch it? I feel like I've seen one. Probably didn't catch it, because I think Ditto's dumb. Yeah, I probably didn't catch it. I remember seeing it, but I think Ditto's dumb. Just a big pink blob. There's a large island west of here. I heard you need a certain HM if you want to explore it fully. Okay, cool. Okay, what's on Route 64? First thing, hot garbage. What are these wild... Is this... Come on, did you keep the Johto level curve even though you, like, had the opportunity to kind of correct the Johto level curve? Where you're like, no, that's a feature, not a bug. That was totally a decision. Not a result of having to, like, cram 2 games together. For some reason, I feel like I can't run in the tall grass, the really tall grass like that, because of the, Gen 3. Hey there, know about Executor? Don't you love how long its neck is? Sure. Oh yes, yes, it's magnificent. Now tell me, what about the fourth head on its tail? Sure. Don't you just love how green its fronds are? Sure, yes. Oh, so green. Here's a gift from... Okay. Cool. Sure, whatever. Do you know about the link cable? Some only evolved by trade, but the link cable ignores that. Okay. Called Drill Peck. Yep. Yep, it does. Apparently, if you get one of those, you can catch any Pokemon. If I had that, I'd use it on a rare Pokemon like a Fearow or Tentacruel. Oh yeah, totally so rare. That's definitely a meme about what was in the official guide. Which is kind of awesome, where they're just like, yeah, the official guide said to use it on it. Use it on a rare stuff like a Tentacruel. Polka Dot Bow. Okay, so... normal types could really go hard right here. For sure. How do I get to that little cave over there? I guess I might have to go around here then. Fight the rival. Maybe, just maybe. Ooh, Wild Weezing, hang on. What I need... Let's buy some healing items while I'm at it. We have lots of money. We have so much money. Oh my god, money is not an issue. 20? Yeah. 40, and then we'll buy, like... yeah, like 5 Hyper Potions sounds fine. Dicks. Little dicks. Oh, wait, why don't we heal? We've been everywhere but the center, or is there not a center right here? Or I just walk right past it? Oh yeah, there was that little hidden item, never mind. Not hidden, but... you know what I mean. Little out-of-the-way item. Yeah, there's the center. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember how to get over there. It's this way, and to the left here. Dude is in my way. Oh, there's a cave there, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you can just find heart scales laying around. Oh, really? Yeah, apparently. Apparently, they just like leaving heart scales around. That's great. It's great. Parasect gives you lots of attack and decent defense stat experience. And a whole heck of a lot else. But like not even a good amount of them. It's just kind of This is why I would keep running. I forgot that it's like spam A through this because there's so many. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. That's why they did it. I will actually be right back. I need to go do something real quick before I forget. Really quick, I will be right back. I'm not even gonna put it on the BRB screen. I'll just be right back. tip, guys, from me to you. Is just go out of your way to you have yourself a partner. Make sure you just go out of your way to show them that you care, because she went to bed, and I was like, okay, hang on, I need to make sure that I say goodnight, and all that good fun stuff. So, you know. Oh, it's Tracy, holy smokes. Hey, I said you could use the HM, not take it. I happen to be giving that to Dub. That nerd. Hang on. That nerd, Dub. No way, user should be left behind. Can't pass. Butwell? Butwell? I feel like they tried to spell brutal, and then they just, like, slapped the keyboard, said close enough, and then said that was it. I don't know about, I don't know what the heck that was. Serves you right. After all, I've been chosen to be greatness. What? He said he'd give me that HM right back. That HM contains dive that lets you travel underwater. Absolute necessity. He was too strong, but I don't like the way he battles. I don't like the way you battle. I wonder what he meant by being chosen. Excuse you, Tracy. You just, like, push me the fuck back, and then it's like... Wait, what? I didn't even see that that was an entrance there. What? Oh wow, look at all these heart scales. It's trying to tell you, hey, you might want to check the move relearner. Let's check the move relearner. That's what I'm really feeling, the move relearner here for a couple of them. Let's see what Leon. Bite, Roar, Ember, Leer, Flame Wheel, Foresight, Takedown, Baton Pass, Agility, Outrage. Wow, that was some interesting move. I feel like Golem is going to have Earthquake. Tackle, Defense Curl, Rock Throw, Thunder Shock, Sparky, Slam, Self-Destruct, Rock Blast, Explosion, Double Edge. See, Double Edge and Explosion and Self-Destruct, those aren't as good when you don't have Galvanize, right? Like, those are where the moves really start to come into their own, is when they get Galvanize. That boost, and then them becoming Electric type, like, that's actually kind of huge. Petal Dance, Growl, Vine Whip, Poison Powder, Razor Leaf, Sludge, Body Slam. Growth. Huh. Wait. Physical. They're all physical? What? Solar Beam is considered physical? Someone... That must be a programming bug. That should be special. I feel like that's just a programming bug on that one. Solar Beam being physical. Instead of being, special. Tana, what does Tana have? Oh, it must be... No, it must be bugged, showing what displaying it here like this. Yeah, it's saying... Yeah, it's saying haze is physical, mean looks physical. Oh, okay. Absorb being physical. It's like, no, I know for a fact it's not physical. It's not calculating off of physical because of how little damage it did, even when Quad's super effective. And Golbat doesn't have, like, unusable physical. Water Gun, Growl, Sing, Parasol, Rain Dance. Okay, man, Lapper's got no moves this game. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, what's the Queen got? Jab, look, crunch. Oh, Earth Power. Oh. The fact you got Earth Power's insane. It's just barely. Oh man, special earthquake is just crazy. It goes burr. Ugh. You need those 3 moves, and I know. You really need... Like, if you had Poison... Well, I guess I can give you Sludge Bomb and, even, Words? Sludge Bomb or Poison Jab with... Earth Power. There we go. Holy smokes, a really good Earth move. Or Earth move. Ground type attack. There's 2 weird guys that sit on Buttwall Island all day. I'd be careful, they don't like other trainers on their turf. That Buttwall Island, Willy Buttwall. Willy Buttwall to go there. It's getting hard to level up my Pokemon. It's getting really hard. Youngster Lenny? Do I like that Chansey? Whew. No, I'm not really... That Chansey sprite looks just a little too odd to me. Close, but a little too odd. Okay, so then double that. It did 21, so then it's gonna do 42, so we'll have 98 HP left. Like 90... Well, between 90 and 98, depending on what the roll is. 103. Oh, so it high rolled and not low rolled. I would always assume that what I'm seeing is the low roll instead of the high roll. That 15% variation is kind of crazy sometimes. Goodbye, because Farfetch'd is a Farfetch'd. I feel like Arcanine's just too strong. He can just stat bully everything. And Fire type's not, like, a bad type. Right, guys? It's like, it's not a bad type. Decent... I mean, it's a decent defensive type that I've seen, right? Route 65. They sit on Buttwall Island all day. Kind of feel like I want to just Pinkenberry Arcanine just to see what'll happen. What does Arcanine look like? You can barely tell. It has just a tinge of pink to him. You know what? I'm totally fine with it. Oh, I meant to heal him. Instead, I got distracted just being like, oh, what's Arcanine pink? Huh, how's that, guys? Wild Shedinja. Who's you? Ho ho ha here. What? Are you? You are already defeated. All right, Black Belt Ken and Barbie. Could your Machoke actually do anything to, like, you can barely tell, just the normally white parts are just slightly pinker. And I don't hate that. But, can you do anything to this, Crobat right here? I don't think that a, Machoke or anything can do anything to a Crobat. Because I know most of its moves are fighting-type moves. Kind of the funny part where a lot of fighting types, especially in early gens, are like, hey, what's your moveset? Fighting type, status move, fighting type, status move, just to throw you off, and then a fighting type move. And it's like, what? And that's its level up set. That, yeah, submission. Like, come on, look. Like, when this is what you're working with, it's like, alright. Is this just press A to win? Where are all of those notifications? I thought I turned stream record off, but... Streambot, for some reason, double posting me in my own going live Discord channel. Oh well. Which, that does kind of remind me. Hang on there. Hang on there 1 second. Hello, what are you doing? Scroll down. Why can I not find it? There it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, it should... No, it doesn't. Come back here. Mod myself? Okay. Oh geez, I forgot. I gotta go. It's such a weird thing where I can't pin my own message. I don't understand. Bam, there it is. Okay. Oh, let me... There we go. Put that back where it needs to go. Cool. Also, sad day. Saw we fell below 50 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. It's crazy. Quite unfortunate, but it happens. I'd rather just have you guys be hanging out. Following is just to make number go big and make me feel good about myself. Yeah, so you came for it after all. I beat your wimpy friend down to the ground. You have to take it by force. Heh. Alright. Big Arcanine. You have strength on Charizard. Fascinating. That did a lot more than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest. Aww. Oh, I thought it was gonna take it out. My head calc just... Well, I didn't feel like I'm actually head calcing that, I'm gonna be honest. I was like, vibes. Means I need more. I need more, caffeine. What you say, guys? What you say? More caffeine? Nah, I'm like, I could play into it, but then I was like, not really. Not worth it. Rock, yeah, you work. I'm thinking it's just gonna sling rocks at us. Sell rock, okay, cool. It's just gonna use it. Just rock type quick attack. They should still take it out, because we have really good special. In Venusaur's case, it's appropriate to say special because it has equal special attack and defense. I'm just pointing that out for the crowd. Solar Beam. Yeah, no. You know, we don't have Sunny Day. And I feel like Sleep Powder Leech Seed is still just strictly a better combination here. I could text my crush back, or I could leave her on delivered and download and playtest mods for Hollow Knight 2. Decisions? Yeah, those are... Personally, I know what I would do, but hey, that's completely up to you on what you want to do, right? Because, I like having a nice, I've enjoyed having a partner for the last however long, quite a while. How do we, wait, what? Oh, Quick Claw screwed us here? That's hilarious. We get Quick Claw screwed, that's awesome. But it just can't hurt us. Are we getting double Quick Clawed again? That's awesome. Dude, that's so awesome. It's just, we're just gonna sit here and just wait a minute. Okay, finally, we don't get Quick Claw on the, attack turn. We don't get Quick Claw on the semi-invulnerable turn, but we do get it on the turn it does attack. I will say I haven't played Hollow Knight, so I don't know exactly to the degree that it is a fantastic game. I've heard it's a great game, but I personally can't vouch for whether it is or not. It's bad. Oh, well, I mean, that seems to make decisions for you, huh? Well, it's a good game in terms of games at large. Okay. It's a bad Hollow Knight game. Okay. Fair enough. Disappointing sequel. That's a very... Okay, that I can understand. But of its own merit, it's a decent game. Okay, so... Bad sequel, decent game on its own. Got it. Got it. 100% got it. But, as I said, I've never played any of them, so it doesn't even come close. Oh, okay. Original Hollow Knight, fantastic. Second one, less so. Oh, crit. Okay. Okay. Okay, Crobat. I see you. You one-shotting a slow bro. That was impressive, actually. Hence why it needs mods. Needs mods. Yeah, I already used it. I have no more use for it. What the f... Ouch! Hey kid, watch where you throw things. Polluting ain't cool. What the hell was that? I was diving down here, got smacked in the head by this. Stop throwing your shit in the water, man. Oh god, I bet I'm... Lapras, are you gonna have to learn dive? I'm gonna be really disappointed if you have to learn dive. Quite disappointed. Why? Why do they make all these shitty HM moves and then you have to use them? Oh. Oh. Man, what is this? Blub, 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 blub. Diver Victor. That's either a weirdly designed wetsuit or it just looks bizarre. Got me thinking, I'm like, yeah, that's... Got me thinking about Hollow Knight and even all that. It's like, I don't know that I've ever even... I've barely seen any gameplay of it. God, that's so weird. I, like, know it exists, but I only have a vague concept of what it is. And the funny thing is, I know in my brain I have Hollow Knight and Shovel Knight just slapped together, which I know that they're different games. Very different games. But I learned of them about the same time and never played either, so that's why they're just kind of like ramrodded together in the same file. And when I say same file, the same mental file. Wild Marowak appeared. Oh boy! I hope I actually have some Ultra Balls left. I know I'm getting kind of low. I just bought a bunch of regular Pokeballs, man. got that Venusaur. I didn't realize Venusaur doesn't have, like, any good special grass moves. It's not like... Which, you haven't been able to get Mega Drain or Giga Drain, which I know is one of his common moves. Where you could just sit there and stall the hell out of everything. I can see why the game was definitely balanced with, traditional, GSC in mind. Having, the physical special split really causes some issues about getting good stab moves that are appropriate for, like, what's what. Like, Venusaur's Seed Bomb would be off of his special instead of his physical attack. For example, Diver Ellen. Also, hello YouTube. Thank you guys for stopping in. I see that we got some of you guys in there. How's it going? How is everyone? Goodbye, Corsola. Nah, come on. Corsola has just enough defense. Now I've had some ideas as to like more content I wanna do. I know that for one big part that I've been doing is I've been wanting to go back and finish up Reborn, because we got like, I don't know, a third of the way into Reborn, and then we've stopped, right? This Starmie is going to be a lot more of an annoyance than you think. Anyways, yeah, we got a good way into Reborn and stopped. So I think I want to go back and try and finish it. I feel like I have a good grasp as to what to do. Like, I was way too inflexible with building the team, and I know that building a team is basically like every time you hit a boss battle and lose, the idea is you go and just scratch build a new team for it. And I was a lot more unwilling to do that. But now I know that's what I kind of need to do. Yeah, that's so weird. Your team was actually really good, and then you're like, Dratini, and it's like, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Bloop. Ride a Lapras, ride a Lapras, let's go. I think that, and then there's, oh, come on. Blub, 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 blub. Diver Phil sent out Stunfisk. Could you imagine, like, you dive underwater, and then it's... Alright, go, Arcanine. Yeah, totally, not... Don't worry about it, don't worry about the logistics of it. I feel like it should have some kind of, like, restriction, like, hey, you need to create a dive team or an underwater team, kind of in the same way that there was Sky Battles. Like, yeah, some people might not like it, but I would like the feel of it being kind of like taking into consideration when you dive, it's not like even in what is it, like Scarlet and Violet, where like you throw them out on the water and then there's like a little giant floating ring for them, right? Little giant, like, but like that floating pad that they're on. Yeah, I think it would just be more interesting if that was the case, where if you use dive, you had to have, like, an appropriate team. at least one member that would participate, and then it would be like a sky battle where it's only those members that qualify. Even if it was as simple of a check as, is it water type, or some very specific ones like Stunfisk would make sense. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I think that would be interesting. This is just, like, Trainer Central. What is this gauntlet here? Toxapex. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think anyone was here to... I like Toxapex's design here. It really looks like... So the sun is, like, positioned about here to Toxapex, right? So you see it's shiny on top, and then it's completely dark inside of its bunker. I kind of like that. It's a really good design, I think. I don't know what anyone else thinks about that, but I like it. Leon is trying to learn Outrage. No, because that's just a terrible move. Like, Spark just... If Spark was stronger, like if we had Wild Charge, I can totally see why Arcanine needs Wild Charge. I never understood it, but now having used an Arcanine in a playthrough with Spark... Interesting, interesting. Ah, it rewards you for just not immediately hopping off the ledge. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Little exploration never hurt anyone. Yeah, we can't waterfall, so... Okay, cool. Tropius. And Tropius is bad. I'm sorry, any Tropius defenders. Tropius is just bad. I like its concept. Its design is probably 7 to 8 in my opinion. But overall, no. Tropius's actual, like, from a usability perspective, it's non-existent. I'm just sorry. Every Tropius defender, leave your angry comments down below. That's what you gotta do, guys. You just gotta be a walking rage bait. That's what it is. Not really, but also not factually incorrect either. This game definitely rewards exploration. And I'm not upset with that. I've been enjoying that. Definitely. Just seeing what's around here. What the fuck is this? Strange aura emanates from the rock. That's the emerald? Okay, so there's the giant emerald. Got it. Is that where we can get Rayquaza if we do the special secret handshake, Okay. Interesting. Do we have repels? I think we have repels. We have a super repel. Let's do it. I'm tired of all the wild encounters. Max potion. Let's go. I'm also curious to see if anyone has any opinions on the new monetization changes that are happening over on YouTube. And it is very interesting. Ooh, do I like this or not? I really don't think I like this sprite work at all. No, the perspective is all off. The proportions are all off. Like, it's supposed to be really slender with that big round head, which is kind of what it was bred for, right? It was supposed to be bred to have, like, the giant round head while still being a Persian. But no, the perspective is so off. It's... So that right haunch, that front paw, and its head just look like they were grown twice the size and then stapled on a different body. That's what it looks like. And I really don't particularly like that. It's good effort, but it's not great in execution. I'll never completely dunk on someone for... It's the death drop, okay. I will never completely dunk on someone for having, you know, it come out bad, per se. Especially if I see what they were trying to do. If there's some effort, I will usually give someone grace to be like, not for me, but I see what you were going for. Wigglytuff constantly looking like it's in a pelvic thrusting position, as I've always thought. So no wonder Wigglytuff is the guild master. Yeah, 128, God, Sludge Bomb gonna be so powerful. Seed Bomb's always going to just miss ranges in my head because I'm going to think that it's going to use its its superior special, and then it's just, nope, it's using its physical attack. It's just gonna miss those ranges, which, unfortunate. But kinda is what it is. I should have known that a game like this would be balanced around, type determining whether it's physical or special. Yeah, see, this is kind of what they were going for, but you see that the paw, the front paw and head don't seem disproportionately large. The tail is actually weirdly proportioned, the end of the tail. But it's kind of, that kind of is, you could just, your brain can kind of interpret that just being the angle. Since that tail could be, like, further in front of that haunch there, where, besides that, it's rear hind quarter, there we go. But hard to tell based on angle. Me just being the art critic here, without any kind of, like, actual ability to do art, so take that for what it's worth. I have, like, no artistic talent, or visual artistic talent. Took me forever even just to get a setup kind of like this, where, my stream setup kind of looked like I put a little bit of effort into it and didn't just, like, slap it together in 5 minutes and call it a day. Although there's still, like, that weird spot above my, like, camera window. I'd rather just have more of me, which makes it easier to go back and do clips, etc. Yeah, no, I'm really interested to see where this story's going. So it said that there's, like, some really difficult... So, were those the two really difficult guys? That was Buttwell Island. Buttwell Island. Repel's effect wore off. Girl, you guarding this item makes me think it's a really good item. Actually meant to check what these other TMs that we got are. Oh, Giga Drain, hang on. Is this buff Giga Drain? If this is buff Giga Drain, we're in business. You're so in business. And we can definitely worry about that later. Oh, Dragon Breath. No, we've had Dragon Breath. I don't know. let's lead with Eek. I dropped it. Oh. Would you drop your pocket? Ooh. Sylveon action pose. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, I never noticed its tail. I guess I've never really paid attention to Sylveon's tail, but it being the, what is that, what is it, the fairy feather. The held item. Interesting. This isn't gonna do that much, it has a really great special defense. Okay, yeah, I figured it wouldn't have anything for me, though. Ooh, that is actually one I realized I don't know Sylveon's, stat distribution. Is it 125 in special or 130 in special defense? Interesting. My bow! I lost my bow, now my hair is a disaster. Oh wait, I forgot, I have a spare. Okay. Oh no, I dropped my hair bow. Oh wait, I got a spare. Okay. What the... Alright, girl. Go for it, I guess? I don't know. Let's... Jeez, we can tell who's just kind of been riding the bench, because they're behind in levels. Lapras with dive, because we have no other choice. Stop it. Okay, this must be the, we're going to dump TMs on you time. I'm all out of soda pop. Got any, kid? I'm all out of soda pop. You got any, kid? No. No, I don't have any soda, please. No, kid, you gotta prove it to me. Come on. Tell me you don't got any soda. No soda pop? Who are you? Are you like Corn Pop? No, please. Alright. Oh. Okay, Octillery. Man, someone got him. Oh. Man, I need someone to start bringing some energy. Where's some energy? Where's the energy tonight? Someone... need some chat here to really boost it up. Okay, so, by the way, Mantine has ridiculous special defense, guys. I'm sure you never, ever, ever think about it. But Mantine has insane special defense. I think it's like... No, yeah, it's 140, just like Skarmory's, physical defense. Mantine's supposed to be the specially defensive version of him. But water flying is kind of a just strictly worse typing than steel flying. Ask Corviknight. Like, Corviknight is phenomenal, and Skarmory is also phenomenal. Like, Skarmory's lost some of his shine, pun intended, since he came out, but at the same time, 140 physical defense is still hard as hell to match, right? Like, what the fuck is this island? What? What the helly? We got whooped by Luana? So we're looking for weaklings to train on. Okay. Also, by the way, I do streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble, by the way, so if anyone's interested, you can catch me on any of those platforms. Just a heads up, in case any of you is new around here. Any of your preferred platforms. Oh. I am so shocked. Where is everyone finding finding my stream right now. I'm actually super curious if anyone wants to pop on, if they aren't just, like, stumbling upon me through a recommended and are already asleep or something. Okay, game decided to chug for a second. Awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Buy a Azumarill. Do love me some Azumarill. Totally worthless without huge power, though. It's like 50 attack and special attack. Big sad. It's, what is it, 100 HP and 80 defenses are actually decent? Yeah, the queen. This is why I don't put you up front, queen, but you know what? You can still do work. A bird in a cage. Bird keeper Dwight. Yeah, I feel like the experience share feels a tad overtuned in this game. At least strength kind of makes sense on you. Man, your moveset's garbage. Hot garbage. Two cannon. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's do a little critiquing of Two Cannon Sprite here. I have to say, I actually enjoy Two Cannon Sprite quite a bit. It does seem a tad off, design-wise, from most of the other ones. But I can really see, like, it definitely has that energy that you get from seeing it in 3D. Like, that is the one thing that I really like about Two Cannon Sprite here. It has that same attitude where you know how the whole time in 3D Two Cannon is just glaring, just like he is just angry all the time. Awesome, we got 5 times and a crit. That's awesome. That's exactly what we needed. But no, this Two Cannon Sprite is actually really good. I do like it. I'd say give him probably an 8 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. I really like it. For being Two Cannon, he kind of just loses. He's not like, wow, I'm totally floored. But it definitely gives me that nice reminiscence of what is it? Lazarus. And Lazarus had great sprite work. I will not, like, I can't say anything negative about Lazarus's sprite work. That was the primo point of that game. We're getting so lucky with all this confusion. Yeah, we are so over-leveled, it's insane. Squirrel. Wow, this one. The other ones were actually had a little bit of, like, me having to pay attention and, like, focus. Also, we're faster than a Squirrel. That's, I guess we are. Don't worry, we're only, like, 12 levels, 13 levels higher. Alright, cool. Cool. Can you, like, do something, Golem? You're a fucking Golem. What the hell are you doing? Like... If this Squirrel defeats you, Golem, I will be ashamed. Thank you. Time to prove yourself. That's one of the... You know those moments where you're just like, time to send it. You gotta prove yourself, Golem. You gotta show us why I want to keep you on the team. You pass! I didn't know it was a test. You passed. Passed what? The test. What test? The test. Only the most important test ever. You passed it. Thanks, I guess, question mark. You're welcome, man. Also gonna I'll just say, anyone watching any good TV? Anything? No, then I will be able to just talk to myself about how much that I have actually been enjoying watching with my girlfriend. I have 6 badges. Wait, how do you have 6 badges? Can we pause a second? There's 4 badges in this whole region. How do you have 6? Anyways, show we've been watching, the series, I should say more correctly, has been, American Horror Story. It's been great. On to the 3rd season. It's kinda awesome. Yeah, 3rd season of American Horror Story is pretty good so far. We watched the first 2. I forgot. Like, for some reason, I must have, like, hallucinated half of the first season. Because, like, so much of it was so different from what's just in my brain right now. I don't know why. But hey. Beyond that, yeah, it's really great. Oops, total misclick, oops. I'm throwing, guys. Okay, cool, we're getting stun spored, so dope. Cool, as long as we don't get parried, we're fine. Cool, we totally did, sick. Yeah, I was about to say, he doesn't have any grass-type moves. This is the unfortunate part about Execute's level-up set, is I think he only gets, like, Absorb, maybe Mega Drain by level 30? It's really bad. Like, you actually have to dump a ton of... He's like a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon, where if you want any kind of good moves, you have to dump a ton of TMs into him. No way. No way. Okay, nothing else on this island. Cool, that's an interesting island. Oh, we're leading with gold. No, Lapras, so... You know what, Tana, you lead. Dry land, terra firma, here we are. Let's go. Lumberry, okay, cool. I love having a full heal. I will give this game full Kumquat Island. I'll give this game a lot of credit for how creative a lot of the direction has been. I need a break after the beatdown the gym gave me. Take this. Magmarizer? Okay. I need a break. Here, have some free shit. Okay, thanks, man. Here's something that might help. The Miracle Seed. Okay, so we're getting all of the type boosting seeds, or things now. That's a Gloom? I thought that was a Slowking. That definitely looked more like a Slowking. There's a sailor at the dock who takes trainers to Shamoody Island. Shamoody. You need a ticket of some sort, though. Interesting. Orange Crew Luna's Hotel. It's so ritzy. This definitely feels like Alola, just... What is it, that second or is it the 3rd island of Alola that has, like, the most... Like, the giant beach and the hotel resort and everything like that? Has the famous Pikachu. Also, by the way, if you, anyone is interested, I do have the community game over on Twitch. It's totally up to you if you want to do it, but... Oh, that's why. was wondering why my phone was like, I'm melting right now. It's because I was streaming myself in, at, full quality, and I was like, oh, no wonder it's just annihilating my battery. Hey, streaming at like 810, watching a stream at 810p just annihilates your, unfair Shimudi Island. Sadly, the sea is a bit rough right now, so I can't take you there. Okay, cool. It's the gym leader here. Her Alakazam packs a psychic punch. But if it was a punch that was psychic, it'd be bad. Slots is where the big money is at. I tried to try out those new machines they installed. Ought to try out the new machines. I want a Porygon with my coins. I dropped some coins earlier. Welcome. Do you need game coins? Oh, you don't have a coin case for your coins. Okay. Oh, you don't have a coin case? The one caught the Porygon. Or not the Porygon, the Horsey. It's rigged. It's so rigged. The hell? My baby! Oh, you're finally home. Mommy missed you so. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. You look just like my kid. I'm Luana of the Orange Crew, and this is my gym. I don't know why I decided this voice, but we're sticking with it, guys. If you're here to challenge me, you have to beat my trainers to reach the top floor. Well then, good luck. I'm sorry, that just happened? Okay, so let's just run back that interaction that just happened there for a second. We walk in, she's like, oh my god, you're my kid. Oh, my bad, sorry, I thought you were my kid. They ran away. By the way, if you want to challenge me in my gym, I'm going to go back to my gym leader hole, and you need to beat all my trainers. What the hell? Luana uses no set typing, so make sure all your bases are covered. Her Alakazam and Marowak combo is powerful. A special tank and a physical tank, okay. Okay, so there's... I thought I actually... There's the old professor who studies Magikarp. Whoever brings me the biggest one gets a special fishing rod. I've had no luck with my old rod. My old rod doesn't work anymore. I might have to give it a little pump to make my old rod work. Alright, I'm quitting now. This guy's talking about how his old rod don't work. I want to talk to somebody about that. Talk to your doctor if it lasts more than 4 hours, okay? Can I go in here? I can tell from your clothes. You're from Valencia Island. Let's see, I bet you're started with Bulbasaur. How would you like a Charmander? Yes? Although, is Zard better than... I don't know. I don't think Zard is better than Arcanine, is he? I really don't think so. No, I feel like Arcanine is just better. Can't access any other floor yet. Okay. Oh. Oh! Is this a gigantic grind fest? Cuteness is totes prio. Feel my cuties friend. Oh my lord, that was so cringe. Oh, that whole sentence was cringe. It was cringe as hell. You really need Sludge Bomb, even if you're not a special attacker. Yeah, you definitely need it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being... Ooh, there we go. Get out of here, Clefable. Okay, that Clefable had way too much of a Persian cry to it. Oh, Golem's trying to learn EQ. Let's go, baby. Magnitude. Get out of here. So, Thunder Punch, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Thunder Wave. Golem is solid. Golem is set. Oh, it not having the animated sprites from Crystal version is actually kind of disappointing with Wigglytuff, I'm gonna be honest. Wigglytuff making like a tough expression and then it just like pelvic thrusts forward 2 or 3 times and I'm like, what the hell? I always have questioned what the hell it was doing. Yeah, my babies! Hey, I gotta entertain myself some way. I'm not having the chattiest chat, then I'm gonna have to entertain myself. Leech Life is really good, Bite's kinda... yes. And I think you don't have an unusable special stat, you just have a really... okay. No, it's actually way better than I thought, what the hell? What do you have, like an 80-85 special attack then? Wait, why have I been sleeping on Crobat's special attack? Big Sleepy Bear! Oh, Snorlax is such a great Pokemon. I love it for, like, so many reasons. It's so good for so many reasons. Great design, its stats are phenomenally fun, like, it being a special tank, but it just also has enough HP to be an HP tank. Do you have high friendship? No, you don't. Okay. I do like how Surf was created to take advantage of the friendship mechanic in this game. That is a really fun, like, really good balancing addition. I think I had mentioned it before, but it is a really great balancing addition. Yeah, 113 special attack to 135 physical is... it's not great, but it's also, like, not extreme. It's not Golem levels extreme. Lapras is trying to learn Safeguard. No, you don't have the space under our learn set for that, unfortunately. Ace Trainer Trad. I'm washed out, bro. Yeah, you are. Get out of here. We gotta go surf. Wait, we got what? Yeah, I'm Marina of Kumquat Gym. They call me the Pool Master. If you beat me, you get the card key to the upper floors. Okay, so that's how they do it. Okay. Golduck's interesting. Not this is an old sprite, this isn't a new sprite, but it is one of those that I've always been like, huh. It's always in my head felt really bad as a Golduck, but knowing its stats, it's like, it's not bad. It's kind of like, eh? You know what I mean? Kind of like, eh? It's not terrible. It's kind of usable. Just never had anything, like, crazy good, right? It's kind of like, eh? Yeah, it does stuff. Ooh, Wailord. Okay, this is the first time we've seen a Wailord. The limitations of the colors really shows here because Wailord's, like, volume of, like, blue gradients really comes in, but it's not bad. I think that's the thing, is Gen 3 has a lot of, like, color gradients that it's harder to capture when they're limited to, like, what is it, 3 or 4 different colors on here. The HP tank. I definitely see recoil moves on a Wailord would just totally make sense, because then it's like, oh, it's got enough HP that... the little bit of recoil that it takes when it deals damage is just kind of inconsequential. Tana out here just, like, manhandling everyone is phenomenal. sorry, woman handling everyone. I forgot, it's Tana. Ooh, that's gonna do good damage. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. God, we're 10 levels higher. Why? Why are we so strong? Why are we so over-leveled? Jeez, I feel like I need to, like, just redo a team just because we're so freaking OP. Crikey! Crikey! Well done, here's your prize. You can use that in the elevator in the lobby. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, interesting. Actually did a pretty good job with that right there. Let's kind of like nerf ourselves a little bit because I feel like our team is just kind of like OP. Yeah, we'll put our 2 best away, I think. Oh, box is full? Oh, okay. I actually feel like we could take some Magby. Okay. Alright, so now we have, like, a couple of, we have a couple of guys needing some training here, so we'll actually get levels, while the rest of the team is still, like, freaking giga OP. Is this, like, what it was designed around? I don't know. I can't tell you. I can just tell you that, like, I usually pick a pretty solid team, and by this point, it's hard to find room on the team to, like, oh, here's something new. You know what I mean? Like, welcome to the suites. To proceed, you will enter the rooms until you find the card key. Okay. Duo, trio. Duo, trio. Athlete Bruce. Oh, this kind of works out. Did I do that much extra training? Is that just what's happening with what's going on right now? Man, I shouldn't have drank all that tea. I drank a lot of tea before I started. I really shouldn't have drank all that tea. Like, usually I'm pretty mindful of the amount of liquid I consumed, and then I was just like, no, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking pound it. And I was like, glug, 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 glug. Magby 17. Yeah, see, like, they're only level 40. What's going on? Ooh, crit on the final turn of triple kick. That is actually really terrible. Ooh, Magby's got Fire Punch. Let's go. And we got the Magmarizer, so we can have a Mag Mortar by a little bit. Duo are the coolest. Huh, I'm the coolest. Got some Sonic right there. Alright, hang on. I'm going to go and take a very, very quick restroom break. This will be like, I don't know, a couple minutes. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Like 2 minutes. Oops. Ooh, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, that was, that just kind of hit me out of nowhere, but that's alright. Again, if anyone's awake and anyone's, here, then just, feel free. We can chat, we can BS around. I, actually enjoy that. That's the best part of what I like doing. It's a weirdly quiet night for me, so that's why I keep, what's the word? Asking for a little bit of interaction here. Who's our manager? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Who's the manager? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Lars. Yeah, we'll just start. It's a Tyrogue. It's got 35 in every stat. It's very bad. I don't know why I was overthinking that. It was just like, yeah, no. It doesn't have some kind of BS reborn, like... Alright, now the 125, or 120, I think it's 120, special defense of the Hitmons is actually really interesting. Ooh, that's actually physical. Hey, that's crazy, man. It still did nothing, because you're Hitmonchan and you're kind of bad. You're the worst one. Hitmonchan is the worst version of the... Has Hitmonchan ever had any kind of, like, usability? Whether it's, like, some kind of, like, niche Nuzlocke, or, what else? Like, a niche, like, competitive or anything? Yeah, when it calculates based on how much damage it would have done, and it takes recoil damage based on the fact it was going to do no damage to me. Hitmontop. Yeah, see, even Hitmontop has had some interesting placements in VGC because it gets Intimidate, right? Has Hitmonchan ever had anything like that? Like, has it done anything ever? I don't know. I don't know that I've ever heard of Hitmonchan doing anything. Except for the funny rock, paper, scissors Hitmonchan thing of, Mach Punch, Focus Punch, Upper Hand. I'm like... Our manager's name is Sheldon. Who looks like a Sheldon around here? God, they all look identical. They look identical. Can't sleep in your bed. What's the point? Oh, I already fought you. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Sweat. Shoot. Sweet. Sweet. Sweat. Sweet, sweet, sweat, shoot. Okay, that's it. Trying to be a tongue twister here. It works if you have nerve damage. Oi, level 32. Yeah, that slow level up's just coming in on, daggone it. You have no more sweet sweets to check out. So it's this tool? I love this job. Luana lets me work out and I get to kick trainer butt. Okay. Athlete Ed. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! That's all I gotta say. It's Pikachu! I feel like I have a small backlog of shorts that I need to put out as well. I've kind of had that ruminating in the back of my mind where I was like, oh yeah, kind of a few things I need to do. Oh. Interesting. So I'm just showing a picture of the frog that they have on their hanging out on a power outlet, which is interesting. You hit Iron Tail? I thought it was only 50% accurate. I'm just saying, Iron Tail is not 100% accurate, so it's 50% accurate, right? It's what they say, it's what they say. I actually want to see what... Excuse you? You go, oh, let's... Oh, the turn that we're diving underwater, we dig water out into a water mound, I guess? Question mark, and that's where we go. It's just blue recolored dig. That's right, I'm the Sweet Master Sheldon. Aw, come on. The guy's like, hey, how's it going? Here's the sweets. And it's like, oh, let me fight all these guys. Hey, have you figured out who it is? Oh, it's me. I just X-speed everything. Just like Proton, man. Or whatever it is in the Hyuk rocket from Crystal Gray. It's so great. Poliwrath. Poliwrath looking so angry all the time. Let me just quad resist that real quick, Poliwrath. Don't worry about it. What is the enemy AI on here? So does anyone ever question why Poliwhirl and Poliwrath have Mario's gloves on? Is it just one of those things that they picked up off the ground and they're like, no, don't worry. I wear these gloves like I'm like a champ. Yeah, like for sure. A jump fluff is fast. What is it? Jump fluff has like 110 speed. It's crazy. Hungry, gotta start munching my snacks. Splendid! That card key will let you enter the top floor. Okay, cool. I'm guessing by the way he was talking. No, he said top floor. No. So let's go heal real... Let's go heal right quick. Yep, there's the Poke Center. Poke Center. All right. Like starts vibrating again once he... once you get to the top floor. Alright, this will be like a 4v6, I think. Well, I'll be. Yours might be as strong as my kiddo. Beating me will yield the Jade Star badge. What the hell is this sprite? I'm sorry, what the... what? Sorry, what just happened with this level curve? Can we just take a moment here? The trainers we were fighting were like level 40. Thereabout. A couple of them below level 40, right? Oh, no, we get to the gym leader because we were just dog walking everything. No, she's level 56. She's higher level than we are. Yeah, she starts with her Alakazam higher level than we are. What the hell is this? Nasty Plot Zam? I'm sorry, a Nasty Plot Zam? The fuck? I've just got her stuck in a healing loop, I think. Yeah, Safeguard's gonna wear off here in a second. Okay, we're probably getting one shot here. No, and a crit, what the hell? Okay, Lapras. Lapras is a monster. I forgot Lapras is a monster. What the hell am I talking about? Lapras is a monster. Lapras is a damn monster. What am I talking about? It eats a Nasty Plot boosted Psychic. Yeah, Nasty Plot boosted Psychic from the enemy. Or from an Alakazam. 4 levels higher than it. Dude, what can I say? Crit by... oh, crit. I forgot. Crit, too. Like, dude, Lapras. What the hell? This Lapras is so goated. So goated. Sunny day on MacD. Interesting. I actually feel like... sure, whatever. Smoke's really not really that useful. If you're relying on accuracy, you are gambling. Turtonator. Fire Dragon, hey. Fire Dragon, blah, 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 blah. Fire Dragon, eh? I think Golem? It does have a really decent special attack, actually. Shell Trap, okay. Yeah, it has like 34 speed, which is really terrible. Even Golem outspeeds. I think, what, Golem has like 40 or 45 speed? Yeah, it's really just, like, what the hell, what is, Tropius, unless you use, like, Solar Beam, but then I can even just work around that. We are faster than a Tropius. So fascinating. Tropius is so bad. Neutral Thunder Punch, guaranteed. We totally 4v4'd this, and, handily came out on top. We weren't even over leveled. Like that's the thing. We weren't even over leveled. Sleep talk? Nah, that's fine. You have a really great special defense, so like defense curl is actually kind of a little bit better. Like you can just naturally special tank. Oh, that's alright, you aren't my kid. Great battle! Take this Jade Star badge and go forth to Pomelo. It's the Bumhead Fire Duck! Everyone say hello to the Bumhead Fire Duck. He wants to give you a smooch. Don't you refuse Magmar. That badge will allow any Pokemon to obey you. Here, you can have this. Yeah, see, like, that's why I said, someone's like, I have 6 badges, and I'm like, there's 4 in this whole region. What the hell are you talking about? Contains Psychic. I'm sure it will be helpful. God, I should have known it was 29. For some reason, I just like, oh, Effers can learn it? What the? Oh yeah, you... Magmar? Magmar Psychic? Let's go. Over Ember, sure, whatever, who cares? Ember's bad. You're going to learn Flamethrower at some point, and then I'm going to Magmarize you. I'm going to Magmarize you. Get Magmarized, fool! Sadly, the sea is a... okay. So, where is Shamoody Island? Not Shamoody. Pomelo Island. What are you? I don't need this anymore. I've lost all my money gambling. Here, take my coin case so you can gamble away too, kid. I just came from Vermilion. Let me tell you, the resorts here can't be beat. Okay, cool. Interesting. What? The Orange Crew leader has a strong Dragon-type Pokemon. Interesting. You don't have what I'm looking for? Oh god, okay. I need to fucking mind read this guy. Naval, Moro, Murcott, Scorbia, Kumquat. Wait, so it looks like we can go, like, west from here, question mark? What? 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 Looks like west... oh, okay, cool, like, look. Yeah, like, oh yeah, this was the best part of, what is it, like, Route 13 in Kanto was... Gotta catch 'em all. Otaku? What is otaku? I feel like I'm missing something because I'm not into... because I don't know certain, like... I don't know. I don't know, like, it's so weird. I don't know, like, what this stuff is, man. Yeah, I called it. I knew it was gonna ground type. I think Giga Drain in place of Confuse Ray would just strictly be more useful. Try attack on a Dugtrio. Now, the last thing I think of Dugtrio is its special attack. I think its special attack is competing with its HP for being bad. Wow, you literally can't touch Magneton no matter what is on your moveset. Holy sh... Oh, this should be fine no matter what, yeah. Yeah, Golem's typing is actually bugged, because this should be Electric Rock, and that should have taken neutral, or not neutral, resisted damage right there. But because it doesn't have the like, it displays the type in the stats, but it just acts like we are a regular Golem. We just get a Alolan Golem's learn set. And I don't know about you guys, but saying Alolan Golem is really fun. Why catch them all in real life? What? I have almost all the Pokemon in my Game Boy game. Why the f would you play a Game Boy game? Hey, cutie. You're cute, but you have no game. Okay, I'll teach your Pokemon how to attract for you. What the hell? Also, same. Damn. Damn, girl's telling me all about myself. I've been told the same. Story of my life, man. Okay. There we go, yeah. You're cute, but you have no game. Okay. Damn, girl. Brutal. That's all I gotta say. Brutal. Interesting how they set this up. Don't worry, diving underwater, it's totally safe. Don't worry, like, going through these, undersea trenches under this, under the islands and whatnot, totally safe. Don't worry about it, kid. Don't worry about it, kid. It'll be fine. Finneon! I feel like Finneon and Lumineon has had a resurgence in popularity, at least in my, like, mind's eye, because of how often it's talked about how they're just forgettable. And it's like, well, they can't be forgettable if you always talk about how forgettable they are. No, I'm saying, like, it's kind of oxymoronic at that point. Not oxymoronic, that doesn't even make sense. What am I talking about? It's kind of, yeah, I guess it's a little bit. You can't be forgettable and remembered to be forgotten. This is the most intricate dive section I've ever been on. I said in and on at the same time. Guys, YouTube, why are you popping off so hard right now? Can someone please explain to me what is going on over there? If there's anyone awake and not just having it autoplay, can you guys, like, tell me why it's so popular over there? I am genuinely floored and have no idea what's going on with you guys. Like, did someone fall asleep doom-scrolling and it's just auto-playing until it gets to me, and then it's just stuck there? Like, what is going on? Oh, there it looks like there's a spot to raise over there to the left, and... yeah, see, Lumineon... this sprite for Lumineon, pretty good. I will give it... oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I was mashing A too fast. No, I do really like this sprite for Lumineon. It definitely... it makes it look like it's something instead of just... Yeah, like, it's Gen 4 sprites kind of blah, like, it's a fish. Its 3D sprite is super boring. It's like, yeah, it's a fish. Definitely just a fish. Why does it have all these spots that look like they have hidden items, and then it's just like, oh hell no, we don't do it. We don't do that around here. Oh. Okay, cool. They know how to attract my attention. I didn't even think about it. I just popped up, saw the item, and was like, item. Get item. Must get item. We have so many PP ups right now. No. Is there nothing else? Like, this is a ginormous, just collect item fest? Run into a couple random Finneon and Luminion? Which is kind of almost disappointing if it wasn't for, like, how much just random good crap we got. What's up, hotshot? God, it's just as cringe as regular writing. Fabio? We're not over-leveled. We're actually not over-leveled is the part that's just boggling my mind right now. Like, they went with the Johto level curve, where your appropriately leveled team for boss fights is just dog-walking everything. You're just stomping every trainer. What the hell is this? What are they doing? What was the direction here? Morning! Hey, how's it going, Chris? How are you doing? Yeah, it technically qualifies as morning. How you doing? How's it going? It's nice early morning for you, if I remember right. Wow, this Charmander is, Huh. I'm thinking about this Charmander sprite right now. It looks kind of funny with it. Kind of funny. Also, it outsped us at as a level 38 Charmander. That's interesting, unless it somehow randomly had Quick Claw. Can I just also... What are you doing? Oh, yeah, we're just playing Pokemon Orange like before. I beat the last gym leader, I think. I think we're advancing towards the last gym or not gym, the Elite Four, or whatever the equivalent is. It was really weird because the level curve of this game is starting to just absolutely confuse the hell out of me. Like, this team, I slotted in Molder and Magmar, this team is technically not over-leveled. The gym leader's final, like, ace Pokemon that she started with, Alakazam, was level 56. I just hit level 56. So... I don't know what this game is doing. And trust me, it was actually kind of... I had to put a little bit of, like, thinking juice in there. I found a mythical. Wait, a mythical where? What? Where'd you find a mythical? You have my attention. Here in orange? Well, really? Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually super dope. I like to hear it. It means that there's a lot to explore in this. You need 2 badges for it. Oh, I've, like, got 4 badges, so I'm solid. You know? Is that really a good idea? No, it's not using a water move. Team's kind of weird. I realize that. It's like a water electric just kind of hits this weird spot on the team. I will also... What the weirdest thing that's happened tonight, I will say, is that for no particular reason, YouTube has just popped the hell off, and I don't know why. I don't know why people are... Want to know where it is? Yes, I'm interested. I'm actually very interested to know. I was kind of, like, walking through my head where I might have missed it, but I don't know. The forest. Oh. Wait, so you can get Celebi? Okay, interesting. Bastage. It's not Celebi. Oh, okay. Now I'm... That's fascinating. That it's not Celebi. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna Leech Life you. I'm gonna regain a whole shitload of HP. Thank you, Executor, for your sacrifice. It was... One thing about Crobat. Also, buff Leech Life. Buff Leech Life. I'm currently debating if I want Mimikyu. Ooh, Mimikyu. Ooh. Okay, Mimikyu is... I do like Mimikyu, even without his, Where is it? Where is that forest? Is the forest on Sunburst? I feel like I know where it's at. Yeah, Mimikyu is great. Even without its ability, it is pretty fun to use. Although its ability is pretty defining to its entire, like, feel. What's the word I'm looking for there? Was it on the island before this that you can't really go to? No. I vaguely know where it's at. Yeah, that's the Crystal Cave. Hang on, I know where it's at, but my... Is it to the south there? Crystal Cave, Pinken Island, 56. Fukuhara number 4. Fukuhara. First, hello. Okay now. Damn, the levels go up fast in this game. They so do. Golden Island, Mercata, Mandarin Desert. They definitely do, Benny. Also, hello, welcome in. Yes, the levels go really way up. Oh, Pomelo is up that way. Okay, cool. Tarako Island, Hamlin Fields, Shamoody, Fire Island, Ice Island, Lightning Island, the Jungle. Oh, there it is. Okay, so then it's Tangelo. Okay, cool. I figured it out all on my own, guys. But yes, which, by the way, Benny, I would like to still point out, I'm still annoyed, like, just confused by this. 56 was the gym leader's ace. The last gym leader is level 56. We were under-leveled going into the gym leader. Even though I felt OP just curb stomping all of her gym trainers, because all of her gym trainers are level 40. And I don't know why all of her gym trainers are level 40, 45. And we just walk around and you just curb stomp all of her trainers, and then she's level 56, and you're like, what the hell? It's an interesting choice. I will give it that. Yeah, it's not like I don't hate it, I'm just confused by it, that's all I'm saying. Underleveled. Yes, we are underlevel while being OP. No, it was actually super dope to see Lapras take a... So, the Alakazam was level 56, right? It was Nasty Plot, crit Psychic. And Lapras just tanked it. And I was like, oh my god, Lapras OP? Lapras so OP? Which, actually, Lapras was level 52 when she did it. Yeah, Lapras was 2 levels lower. And yeah, the levels go up so fast in this game because it's just like gauntlet of trainers after gauntlet of trainers. It's like, hey, look, there's like, I don't know, 7 trainers hanging around here. It's like, okay. I guess I'll fight like 7 trainers in a row real quick and get like 2 levels. Holy smokes, the amount of encounters here. Ooh, first time we've seen Carvana, I think. And I said it like Carvana, the car selling company. Jeez. Carvana. I guess there is no other way to say it. You know, I like it. Even though it doesn't have the depth of color it has in Generation 3, they did a really good job on this sprite. Look at the other side of the river. You should be close already. Ah, okay. Ah, there's a cut tree over yonder. This is where I would say I wish Sharpedo was a little bit better. I think I have a max repel. I think I have some repels. I'm just so bad about remembering to buy repels. Poison Barb? Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, replace my Lapras with a shiny Omanite? Oh, there you go. Well, that's... Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Pink Bow? Got strength. Let's just use it. I also made it pink. Yes, yes. Just make everything pink. I am going to make Magmortar pink because I think it's... I like pink, I like pink shiny Magmar, and I think that it looks good in pink. I also rock a Flygon. Ooh, Flygon's a good choice. Flygon is a really good choice. I always pink team. Team pink. I need to go back to Pinkin Island. Did I miss it? Ether, okay, cool. Yes, pink team. Actually, that'd make my girlfriend real happy. Team pink. You know, if you don't like bug Pokemon, there are others here too. Okay, cool. The hell is this? Is this the way out? It is the way out. Okay, cool. Fascinating. I'm missing something? Oh man, asking to use another repel? Bro. That's so good. That's good game design right there. Oh wait, there's an item over there I didn't get. What is that? Oh, okay, I just didn't have cut. Oh, super potion. Oh, dude, so good. Hang on, that's so good. But Benny, by the way, I don't remember if I said anything, but like for no particular reason, just YouTube watch has just been like crazy tonight. I don't know why. I'm still like, I didn't go this way. I'm so shocked that there's just a lot of people watching on that, where we've just, in the last like almost year that I've been streaming, it's been like 0. And then we just picked up 1, and now it's at like 14, and I'm like, what is this? Wild Roaring Moon? What the fuck? Guys, if you play the community game, don't miss the Wild Roaring Moon on... That's in there right now. Oh, that's crazy. We're actually gonna look at that after... towards the end of stream. Let's go! Please catch. 80% catch rate. Let's go. Please catch. Oh, I can't be beat. What? I didn't... What? Why can I not find where to go? Am I just being dumb? Yes! Unfortunate, Chris, that you've missed it. perfect defense stat. Dragon Breath, Flame Wheel, Crunch, Tail Slap. Interesting. I'm going back to help. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I swear, I went all over the river, and I'm like, where am I going? Psyduck. Because I saw the cut tree right away, and I thought that was it, but that was just an item. The poison barb, to be fair, which is a pretty decent item. Ugh, Oddish, get out of here. I keep forgetting that the vines are headbutt trees. Because I'm so not used to having vines be headbutt trees. I got really, for some reason, I was literally about to touch my screen like it was... Like I was playing a touchscreen game for a second, and I was like, what? Screen. God, my lisp. Oh, okay, I have the exact location. Okay. Damn, I missed the Roaring Moon. Yeah, I tried to tell you, Benny. I tried to tell you. Which I actually think I got. Let me see if I have it. The only thing crazier than that is if it was shiny. From the entrance, walk up to the ledge with the cut tree. Okay, I'm there. I literally just got back to this spot. Okay. Ledge cut tree. Yeah, since I'm at work, I miss parts. Oh, unfortunate, but I get you. I've been there. The number of times I just miss something, and I tune back in, and I'm like, oh, shit. Walk towards the water, standing next to the big tree. Okay, this one right here. Got it? Surf up. Interesting. Is it supposed to be lined up here? Or do I just not have the correct version? Maybe you have a newer version. Which is totally possible. Because, as I said, I do have 4 badges. You still only have 2 badges? Hey, Euphonia rating the stream! Welcome in, guys! How you doing? How's it going? almost lined up. It is one more step to the right. How you doing? Hey, Stabity! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You'd immediately see the cut tree. You talking about this cut tree? We're doing a little bit of trying to find something, but welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? How is your night going, guys? Tuali's rating the channel. Wow, 6 viewers. Holy smokes. Welcome in, guys. That's crazy. Literally fired up Euphonia's stream after they started the raid, but before the raid fired off. Hey, you got, like, exactly on time. Come on in. Stabity, come on down. Yes, welcome in with the raid. How are you doing? How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome in. How did your guys' stream go? Dub. Yes. Day sucked. I sprained my ankle real bad last night. Ouch. Ouch. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I can't use that here. Okay, sick. Thanks. I'm doing hungry. Oh, you're hungry? Yeah, that makes sense. No, the entrance is literally one step to the right of the instructions. One step onto solid ground, followed by a cut tree and vines. 6 on Twitch and 15 on Rumble. I don't know how many actual came through over here. Oh, okay. Looks like a decent... About half. About half. And here. Oh, and here. Welcome, Stab. Hello here, too. Stab is everywhere. Yeah, no, I think I might just not have... I either didn't do the little side quest, maybe, that triggered it, or I don't have the right version. It's really interesting. Very interesting, Chris. Very, very interesting. DEC. Got the DEC. Yeah, I think it's something like that. 8 streams. Awesome. Euphonia on a 7-stream streak. Car bunnies everywhere. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Bring Stabity. Interesting. I might have to look at that and see if there's something related there. I'm so Chant that like the Roy Kent chant. I have no idea who that is. Yes, hello, all raiders. I don't know who Roy Kent is, so I don't know. You gotta realize that my, you could at least visit the sunken ship. Yeah, that's something. Aww. You have to know that you need to know and understand that when it comes to, like, pop culture, essentially, I live under a rock. I am extremely... My knowledge is extremely limited because I have such strict special interests. Oh, yeah, that sunken ship is... Isn't it, like, down this way? Shit, I need to look at the town map first. Wrecked ship is Morrow Island. Okay. Roy Kent from Ted Lasso. Pfft. Dude, never watched Ted Lasso in my life. As soon as you introduce something like... I think isn't it something that's semi-sports related? 20 on YouTube. Dang, yeah, I know. Seriously, I have no idea why. YouTube has just been like, okay, we're going to give you views, and I'm like, okay, I guess, that's cool. Wrecked ship! A rare seashell. Let's go! Trash? Nope. Yeah, U.S. football coach gets hired to coach a soccer team in the UK. Ah, okay. Yeah, nope, not. As soon as you introduce sports, I immediately just go, nah, I don't care. Holy shit, man. I keep forgetting to buy repels. I need repels. I so need repels. Hang on, folks, we're going back. I need to get repels. I need like a billion repels, because this is annoying. Yes, folks. Need a billion repels, folks. I never watched it either, but the shorts were popping up for a while. Well, YouTube was smart enough to know that I am not interested. Apparently it's really good, but I just watched the shorts. That's so fair. So fair. To just be like, yeah, I've seen clips of it, question mark. The amount of things that I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen clips of that. Have I actually watched it? No. Got you on mobile now. I'm about to make some pizza dough. Oh, so Tui's making fries and you're making pizza. Got it. Very, very fair. Hello, can I navigate around that? Gotta go around, I guess. Oh, okay, I'm way too low on this, so I need to go... Now you're supposed to dive up in the room there. Oh, I see. Okay, damn, I'm dumb. I gotcha. I see it now. Wild Brute Bonnet? Wait, what the wait, what? Okay. Tonight, the community game has blessed us by giving us all of the Paradox Pokemon. Hell yeah. Okay, watch for giant white patches in rooms and stuff. Got it. So many link cables. This is a really interesting ship. I really like it. Woo! Mimikyu. How do I not instantly murk you, Mimikyu? I need to, like, not instantly just take this Mimikyu. Oh my god. So that is here. Yeah. Oh, crit. Okay. That makes the forest one even more confusing. Wait, so... I must have a different version from you then. I have to have a different version. Does this count as a cave? No, okay, I'm guessing it's no. Used for underwater. Also, I got a Spinda with a heart. That's pretty cool. I think the last couple Spindas I've seen have been really cursed. There was one that looked like it just had giant, like, blood splatter on it or something. It was crazy. Mimikyu, get in the ball. Get in the ball! Ooh, that was an interesting way to do Shadow Claw. Come on! Get in the ball! I don't know what to make of Crystal Onyx, though. Yeah, wait, isn't it like Crystal type or something? Where I think I saw that, where it's Crystal type, and I'm like, what does that even mean? What is Crystal type? Yeah, it's Crystal type. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't, like, hallucinating that, but, like, what does that even mean? Mimikyu, get in the damn ball! I actually think I want to put you on the team. Oh, we're like within crit range. It's annoying. Oh, it's all physical moves. Excellent. Yeah, excellent. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Yeah, shoot, it was so close too. Yeah, it was. I am appreciating how rock solid my bitrate is tonight. That's pretty good. I've been watching, it's been like 2600 pretty much solid on that. I was also considering Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is such a good one. Dude, whenever I built Aerodactyl to just be like, flinch, just like a fast flincher, that's whenever I just started having so much fun. Just Aerodactyl, rock slide, everything. Benny, you're going to be, Mimikyu. Okay. At least it told me. That was pretty cool. What I need is a grass type I like. Venusaur. Venusaur's so good. Venusaur's been dog walking this whole game. Okay. All these holes in the floor just, like, are giving me reborn PTSD right now. Way too much Pokemon Reborn. So did my Alolan, Raichu, and Charizard. Oh, fair. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's really good coverage on those two. Yeah, Alolan Raichu, yeah. I've begun to appreciate the surfing electric rat. He is actually very, very cool. Electric Psychic is just kind of a really interesting combo. Nice and fast. Well, decently fast enough, basically. Hello, where's the center? There's the center. Good evening, you're out late. Don't comment on my sleep schedule, Nurse Joy. I didn't ask you for your opinion. Alright, so we have to... Oh, this is tedious. Okay, so, to get something new, we have to change boxes. I can't put the Queen away. I can't put Lapras away. I guess, Molder, it's you? Then we gotta change box, go back. Yeah, and Psychic at level 20. Oh, okay. Level 20, okay. Feint Attack, Play Rough / Shadow Claw. If you had Swords Dance, you'd be insane. Oh yeah, Brock, like... And it's just Onix. Wait, no, that's right. It has reverse Onix stats, doesn't it? Well, it's defenses, I mean. Ridiculous special defense. My specially defensive Onix, for some reason. Pretty much, yes. Yeah, it's like... Well, not even pretty much, like, it's so obvious. It's like 73 special defense, 23 physical defense. Yeah, that's pretty fragile against your physical attacks, but also still weak to fighting, and now also weak to rock. That is so stupid. Wait, that's just Ice type. Is it just, like, a crappier version of Ice type? Like, is it somehow just, like, a shittier version of Ice type? Like, that's impressive, honestly. No, it's better than Ice because it resists water. Oh, okay. Oh, it actually has resistances? Oh, my bad. It has resistances that... I'm with you now. I'm trying to make heads or tails of whether that's actually a good thing or not. Black glasses? What do you want to hold? King's Rock, maybe? Yeah, I guess King's Rock is not terrible. We're gonna outspeed enough. The water resistance needed to be an immunity. It does. It needs to be like it is in Celia's stupid ROM hack. That'd be the only way that'd be good. Crit, crit, crit. There we go. Crit. Togetic. Might grab an Eevee and make a Leafeon. Ooh, okay. We're already benefiting with that flinch. I don't know. Like Leafeon. So oh yeah, you said you need a grass type. Okay, Leafeon's not bad then, because then you can just sit there and go, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade, Leaf Blade. Encore? Oh, thank you. Not a bad shout. I would also say that I would strongly consider a Sylveon, because I know Sylveon is very good. Wait a minute, I've been living for about 30 years under the assumption ice types resist water types? Yes, Benny, that is incorrect. The only type ice resists is ice. Yeah, because I don't want a second starter, and I don't want to use Gloom or Victory Bell or Jump Fluff. Then you cut those out, I'm with you. Leafeon is probably the best. Beyond what you had said, the rest of those, it's probably the best by a wide margin. Ah, the Queen. Yeah, ice is so bad, Benny, because the only thing that it resists is ice. It is weak to steel, fighting, fire, and rock. And then is resisted by water, ice, and... I think that's what makes it a good offensive type, right? And steel. Also, by the way, Shiny Jump Fluff is more pink than a Pinkenberry. Huh. They must have thought about that. They must have thought about that. Oh god, you're just gonna... Oh, Explosion. Use Explosion. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Can I get Shadow Claw crit, please? Like, we're gonna do insane damage. They probably thought about that to give you a nice, like, just being more pink. To be like, oh, you got a shiny? You need, like, pink. Nasty Plot? Why the fuck are you learning Nasty Plot? I mean, I guess Slash is kind of redundant on your set, so I can just see what kind of special moves you learn. I kind of wish you got Swords Dance instead. Last Tori. My cutie's got me this far, I won't give up yet. Jump Fluff would be solid for a stall set. Yeah, like, Jump Fluff would be really good if it was, if you were, going for more of a support role. Yeah, for sure. Wait a minute, Dub, are you telling me that Ice can't even withstand the Dragon type? My life truly is a lie. Yes. Yeah, no, it literally has no resistances, and that's why it's bad. That's why, Shadow Ball. Ooh, Seed Bomb. No, you can't learn. Okay, cool. I feel like they are using Gen 7 movesets here. Maybe Gen 8, I guess. Let's use that dive spot. I wanna see what's in that dive spot. Hey, totally worth it. Dragon Fang. Now, yeah, it is super effective against dragons. And flying. So don't be fooled. Ice is a great offensive type, it's just not great to be an ice type. It's good to have ice type attacks, it's bad to be an ice type. Cryogonal is a great example of that. Cryogonal has really great special defense. It's an ice type, so it has no resistances. And it also has, like, 3 physical defense. Like, it's bad. Glaceon is also a good example, yeah. What the hell? What is this Gyarados? Yeah, I think Glaceon's another great example. It has the profile of being defensive, but it's Ice-type, so it has no resistances. Oh. No, I think the best example is for sure, Avalugg. Avalugg is probably the most primo example of typing being one of the most important factors. Crazy high attack, crazy high defense, has no special attack or special defense, slow as heck, but it's an ice type. So even if it's hit with a physical move that's neutral, or like it's just everything's gonna be neutral or super effective. Like, who's throwing an ice punch into it or an icicle crash into it? It's like, no one's doing that. And that'd be the only way for you to get value out of it. And then at that point, it's so slow it doesn't even matter. Cetitan? I feel like Cetitan has, like, just enough... But yes, it's... in a playthrough, Cetitan can be useful, but, yeah, it has zero competitive viability, as far as I can tell. Mouth lasers? Gyarados using mouth lasers. I think Baxcalibur is the only, like... Well, it's not even defensive. Yeah, Baxcalibur isn't defensive, it's more... It's trying to, smack you with its offenses, so never mind. Ignore me on that. Yeah, Lapras is a great example of Ice-type being bad. Yo, hey! How you doing, 99 Asians? That's a name. That's cool. Like, Cetitan only has anything because it's an HP tank, right? It just has enough HP to kind of just like, eh. What about Glastrier? Just won the closest PCG match? Ayy, that's cool. That's actually pretty cool. I've actually never played any of the competitive, but that's really cool to hear. I hear that the competitive is very, 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 like, it's very sweaty. Can you confirm that? Is that true, that the competitive is, in fact, very competitive? Well, yeah, time to think about Glastrier. I think Glastrier is... I think Glastrier is only kind of... You know how to spectate? I think so, yeah. I think I've seen that before. I haven't done it, but I think I know how to spectate and put the little spectate code in. Luminion! Glastrier is slow, bulky. Yeah, I think it just has just enough stats to kind of work. But it's definitely held back by being an ice type. It's not helped by being an ice type, right? I think it would be better if it was just, even if it was a rock type. It'd probably be fine if it was a ground type. Yeah, no. See for yourself? Oh, okay. 968 QWG, okay. Miss, okay. Can we get a crit, please? Double Beam. We're going to be fine. We have a really great special defense. Okay, I need to reload stream because the extension just tells me no. Let's see. Alright, loading it right now. Let's just to see what this looks like. Okay, Benny was trapped. You got this, Benny. Did that say that was special? Sneasler? Okay. They're fishing for... Dragalki. Or as a... Can you watch it on screen? Don't give up, Benny. I know you're tenacious. Actually, I can. Hang on. That's fair. I was sweating. I can just watching it go. I was like, yeah, this is like one of the sweatiest matches I've seen. Okay, so it is there. Where is it? I know where... Okay, there it is. Boom, boom. Oh, okay, cool. No, it's, let's see. This was fascinating. Let's see if it loads fast. Come on, load up for us. This is actually, I kind of am very interested to see this. I can, take a moment to actually have a drink while I'm at it. And yes, Benny is tenacious. Benny has been absolutely, fun to use. Okay, why is it being so slow? Oh, here we go. That hard read on that Dondozo is probably one of a really, really good thing. Like, Sneasler Will-O-Wisp into Dondozo was kind of crazy. Probably not playing another tonight after that. No, like... I don't know why he was trying to speed control you there. I think he was probably expecting a swap. Then he's fishing for a freeze. Aquajet Golisopod is just good. Oh god, connection lost. Nature's Madness, that was a good one. Crush Claw, yeah. Goodbye, Florges. It's still playing, but it's still saying attempting to reconnect. I don't know what is going on. It's still playing. I don't get why it's still going, but it's still... Oh, Drillpeck Gyarados. Okay. Into Dondozo. There it goes. Marshadow. Swap back into Dondozo. Spark. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good read on his part. Cerulege. Ooh, Double Edge. Okay. Yeah, you're playing aggressive, but they're not able to take all that damage you're outputting here. Oh, that Shadow Sneak really got him. Ooh, Water Spout Greninja is actually pretty brutal. Weavile, okay. Oh yeah, Brutal Swing and... What can it do? Gunk Shot? That's crazy. Yeah, Sneasler is just kind of, Sneasler's just hard to deal with. But Will-O-Wisp Sneasler, that's definitely something. Is he hoping for a para? Burn damage? Yeah, there you go, guaranteed hit, because it was... There's Greninja. Oh, it outspeeds. I thought Greninja had 123 speed. It must have had a good IV. Aromatisse. Yep, there's Greninja's crappy, Wow, that was such a sweat battle. That was such a sweat battle. That is, as I have always heard, they are sweaty battles. Alright. That was actually really fun to watch that, and that thought I lost at the end. It was... That whole thing was just close. That was such good... It was good... Like, they were playing pretty good. You were playing really aggressive, and it just came down to... You just played, like, more aggressive into them than they were able to take in damage. Like, that's what I gathered out of it. But, wow, it was no joke. I could totally see it. You're like, did I lose? Oh god, we're confused. I'm an idiot. I saw we were confused, and I'm like, Fly makes sense. Yeah, let's pass to, I did it again. I was just spamming A. Oh well. We got it. I swear, we got it. Confused no more. Let's go. Yeah, that was, I'll put it this way, based on the way I know I'd play, I totally would have lost that. I totally would have lost that game. Like, I know I didn't see your moves or anything, like, on each one, but I know that I definitely wouldn't have played it like that. I should probably replace Gyarados, but Flip Turn's so good. Yeah? I mean, the one thing is, I was like, Spark into Gyarados. I was like, off of the, Sneasler. I was like, that's a move? And yes, Flip Turn is great for momentum. Gyarados is... It's usually pretty easy to read what they're gonna try and do into a Gyarados. You want to hit that nice, juicy 4x weakness? Blub. We're on our way to the Elite Four. Viewers, 10, 10, 20. Okay, that's... Yeah, coverage moves on Mons you don't expect isn't good. Yeah, like, I think that's kind of what makes the community game more volatile, I think is the word I want to use there, is that the movesets are so random. Rank 290 out of 42, 77 wins, 56 losses. Okay, you're... Yeah, if your competitive streak is... What is that? Your win-to-loss ratio is basically 3-2. Killing it. Yeah, 77-56, like, that's a 3-2 win-loss ratio. That's pretty damn good. I know for a fact I'm not the competitive person, so that when I see someone who can actually play pretty good, I will give you my respect, because I know that is more time and effort than I am willing to put in. I lose a lot more now that I ranked up, though. That's kind of the way it goes, isn't it? Like, your elo gets high enough, and it's like, oh no, now we gotta, like, start curb stomping you back down. You start climbing ladder, and you're like, oh, this is good, and then it's like, no. You were playing in the minor leagues, this is the major leagues, and they just start curb stomping you. The high-ranked people have great movesets on everything. That's kind of what you expect. They were able to just sit there and re-roll enough times till they were like, I am happy. Or they bought all of the TMs. Oh, damn it, we can't go up that waterfall? What the hell? Rigged. It's so rigged. I can't go up the waterfall. It's rigged. Rigged against me. Discrimination, I swear, believe me. Just started 2 weeks ago? Holy okay. Well, that's... You just started and we're like, yep, I'm gonna just play the hell out of this. I will say again, fair enough, and that is... I am just doing this because it is a fun thing to do casually with the people I like hanging out with. But by all means, as I said, you want to jump headlong into it, I can respect it. Alright, it's going to be a new segment that we have. It's going to be, I'm going to do professional commentating on games. Flinch. So we can crit or flinch, or both. Played a top-ranked player this morning and almost got him down to one more. Ooh, it's good. It's good. That's good. Plus, it's a learning experience, right? Win or lose, if you take a moment to to kind of play it back. It's definitely a learning experience. God, why is Stunfisk so damn bulky? Except... okay. We're sometimes a rock ground type. BNDQY8. He's in the 3000s. Interesting. I will look at that. I'll look at that probably in a... yeah, in a... I'll have to keep that around, but I'll look at that in a little bit. So, if the way I'm seeing the rankings work is you want to be higher on the ranking, not lower on the ranking. Got it. Alright, Benny, you're gonna ride the bench for a minute because you keep taking a little bit of damage, but that's alright. You've been doing some work. You've been catching up with the team. Route 68, it's quite small. That's what she said. Actually, I can put that on whenever I go for my next restroom break. 3000 is like top 25. Oh, okay, sick, dope, got it. And that works. I can put that on whenever I take a restroom break because I have drank way too much before I started stream. And you know what? I'm not complaining. I had some tea, and I really enjoyed having some tea. Top 25, that's crazy. Trying to learn Fissure? Yeah, no. Okay, like, if it was Fissure and Stomping Tantrum, we might have something going on. I replaced Caesar with Weavile since then. Aha! Weavile being so fast, it definitely has its utility. Also, having Weavile and Sneasler, that's kind of cool. I'll give you that. That's cool to see Sneasel getting some rep out there. Starting with Blastoise and ending with Squirtle is the most confusing thing ever. It's like the one trainer we fought that had Charizard and ended with Charmander. I'm like, why? Just do it the other way. Flip-flop them in the order. My Weavile Jolly with perfect speed. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Gonna outspeed quite a bit of the field. That is definitely gonna be outspeeding most of the field. I'm thinking, like, what's more than that is, one of the only things faster than that, what, would be Jolteon? Like a Jolteon or Electrode or something? Not a lot. Because isn't Weavile's base speed 125? Yeah, there's so few that have that kind of speed. You tanked that ice beam like a champ, Queen. God, the Queen is so bulky. Probably like 10 things faster. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's not a lot. There's so few that can outspeed a max a 31 IV Jolly Weavile. Unnamed Island. I think it actually has a name because it's unnamed. Jesse. James. Jesse. James. Meow, that's right. I used Wugtrio for a long time. Oh, was that your speedster right there? Because I know Wugtrio's really not awesome. He's kind of like, okay, but it is one of 2 unnamed islands. Yeah, I know. I was being so facetious because I'm like, how can it be unnamed if it's called Unnamed Island? I think it has a name. It's just called Unnamed. That's me being a bit of a peckerhead and... Meow. Tell Growly. Daddy loves him. Hang on, I need to try that again. Hang on. 120 attack, 150 speed with Aqua Tail and Ice Punch. Oh, it's solid. It's solid. I guess that's solid, yeah. Meowth. Tell Growly. Daddy loves him.
You, the twerp. I know we have our differences, but my buddies are in real trouble. They got a sudden fever. They took a whiff of the flowers and it turns out they was a sniffing Vileplume. I know what to get them, but I needs to watch them. Would you be a pal and get a cat some Salveo weed? It grows inside the ponds here. Oh, prepare for twerp.
Prepare for twerp. It was my goat in the noob ranks. I guess I could see that, yeah, like, it'd be fast enough and hit just hard enough that most people at lower ranks would just get overwhelmed by it, so that's fair. That's so fair. Like, a Wugtrio, it's just so frail, so if you're not one-shotting, it's getting one-shot back for the most part. Or anything that's, like, half competent is gonna one-shot you back, right? If I had Weavile against that guy, I probably had a chance. Huh. Excuse me? I had no answer for his Naga? His snake? Huh? I might not be familiar with that. I must not be familiar with that Naga. I only think of the... I'm so nerd-brained. How did the giant draft horse get away from us, guys? Can I just ask that?
Ooh, you good boy. Ooh, you good boy. Ooh, you good boy.
The poison dragon. Oh, wait, Dragalge? Dragalge? Or Dragurgle? Ultra Beast. Oh, Naga Natal. Okay, got it. Naga Natal. I forgot. Okay. Naga Natal. Yeah, okay. Open source. community sourced the answer. Okay, my bad, oops. Watch the fight. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I think this is where we'll save Team Rocket. But before I do that, I wanna... Babiba. What you doing, Dex? You just being trying to be a good boy for once? So that's just going north. So I still want to do the Team Rocket thing, because we are Team Rocket enjoyers around here. Tropius, one of the worst Pokemon ever. I'm trying to think of what is strictly worse than a Tropius. Okay, finally. It only takes chasing it around. Level 50? Okay, hang on. Double slap. Okay, cool. So much damage. Man, that Politoed. Tropius one of the coolest? Design-wise, yes. I think Tropius is cool. From an actual, like, usability, Tropius is terrible. Why did they give him, like, first stage starter stats? Like, he is so bad. Oh yeah, I should tell you that the thing in the forest was... Oh, okay, yeah. I'm actually curious. And then maybe I can find it later whenever I go back. And, like, maybe update this, or we do a second playthrough of this. In, like, I don't know, few months. It's Mew. Oh, that makes so much sense. Dude, that makes so much sense. When it expands its throat to croak out a tune, nearby Poliwag and Poliwhirl will gather immediately. Also level 50. Oh! What you doing? You should play Emerald Sea Glass? I did do that once. I need to do that, I need to do that some other time. Or, like, another time. I need to do another playthrough of it. I really liked it. Little boy, little boy, little boy. Or Lazarus? Yeah, I've played that too. I've actually played a couple, I think I tried a couple of Nuzlockes of Lazarus, but my rule set was way too hard for myself because of the way that the encounter system works. Give this up, Aloweed. But yeah, Lazarus was a lot of fun. I really liked Lazarus. The story was... Between the story and the gameplay, it felt like it could be a mainline game. Kind of like this game, being really close to a mainline game. Anyways, kid, you ain't so bad. Take this. It's not much. Rather, I found this in the gutter, but it's yours. Oh, cool. This is how you get Waterfall, so you have to do that. Well, we better get going. And don't tell Jesse and James that you saved them. Alright, who's learning Waterfall? I'm gonna be really sad that we have to have Waterfall as well. Oh, cool. Lapras, you're going to be Water Move, Water Move, Water Move, Ice Move. God, I would literally get rid of... I guess, well, you're getting rid of Body Slam. Beat most of Sea Glass with a Moxie Mighty Anna. Ooh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. That's such a good one. I think I've seen that. Actually, there's two things that I'm waiting for right now. One, tomorrow. Today? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, at some point, there's going to be a release of an update for, Heart and Soul. So, Pokemon Heart and Soul is getting an update, which is going to be really cool. And then, another thing that I'm really waiting on, it's going to be a while for it to get done, is, Pokemon Odyssey 2. Odyssey was a ton of fun. Odyssey 2 is in the works, and I know that it's been play-tested. Like, it has open playtesting right now, so it's kind of cool. So that's kind of what I'm just, those are two things, where one I'm going to be playing very soon, and the other one I'm going to be playing probably in, like, another year and a half when it's done. Whether or not I'm still streaming, which I really hope I am still streaming by then. Vanguard could be something. Ooh, I know, I've heard about that. I know, my problem, Chris, is that there's so many games I want to play. Do some ranked on PCG. Yeah, see, this, you're getting right into my thing where there's so many things that I want to do, but my problem is that I only do this 2 days a week because, you know, I work full-time, and, like, I work... most days I'm working, like, 10 hours or more that I am at work. So, like... And then I come home, and then I have things that I gotta do at home, like, you know, you gotta clean and make food for yourself, and then clean up after making food for yourself, and then you gotta, like, spend time with, well, for me, I have to spend time with my partner, because, you know, I kind of like her a little bit. That's me understating it, by the way. I want to make sure that I spend time with her, and then I like spending time with my cat, so, like, between that and other, just... like, the normal social obligations that you have, it's kind of like, yeah, there's not a lot of time. You have a life, unlike me. Well, that's overstating it a little bit, but I have things that I like to do. Like, there's things that I like to do because it's very good. It's very good form. Like, you know... well, yeah, I mean, you live with two Elise, and you guys are on the same schedule. It's a little bit different. Me and my girlfriend are on opposite schedules. She works a regular, like, 9 to 5, 10 to 6 kind of thing. I actually have to go to work. Noob ranks are so easy. I think that that's something that I will eventually do, and maybe I'll incorporate that, because I've started doing, like, messing around and doing PCG, for, like, the last 20-30 minutes every single stream. Because I just like going around and doing, like, my item management, and then, like, seeing what I got, and, you know, that kind of thing. So, incorporating, like, one ranked match into my routine there is not impossible. By the way, Vanguard, why do I... God, I think I've seen Vanguard, but I'm blanking on, like... Used to play Poke MMO a lot, but I hated the PvP. I think I remember hearing about the Poke MMO, but I've not played it. But yeah, so that's my thing, and having my full-time job that pays me well enough that so I make sure that I do that, and like when it comes to my my routine, if something is going to get cut out of my routine because I just don't have enough time, it's usually going to be me doing content in some form, unfortunately. As much as I like it, this is just my hobby that is kind of getting close to paying me for the first time. What the hell? Oh, I have repels. What am I doing? What am I doing? Everyone just autistically shiny hunts, which isn't my thing. Oh, okay. No, I am way too ADHD to just do shiny hunting. Kalari? Engineer Kalari, that's a name. That's why one of the things that I want to actually try and do at some point is do some Pokemon Champions, because I really... Ooh, crit. Okay, awesome, sick. Benny, no! No, Benny, why? Tana is out to avenge you. Wow, that's like something that I would really like to do at some point, is to do Champions. Like, just a little bit. Not all the time, but just do a little bit of Champions content, because I have enjoyed watching it, and a lot of it is like, ooh, I was very surprised how good the PvP was on PCG. I'll give you the fact that it is interesting. I have a little bit of, like, kind of tedium how you have to scroll down to click continue, but yeah, it's alright. It's not crazy. That's more just me complaining to complain. No, it's actually pretty good. Like, even just playing it basic, I can imagine that it's not that bad. To play PvP, for real. Wow, that slash did bigly damage. That slash did so bigly damage. It's very bigly. It was almost as bigly as me. Wild Makuhita. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. But until, I'll put it this way, until this hobby turns into something 100 times better than MMO's PvP, I'll take your word for it, because I think MMO would be one of those things that, if it's anything like, I never like doing PvP content, just because I know that I don't like hyper-optimizing for things, because it just bores me into oblivion. Like, unless it's, like, super approachable, like, again, why I say Champions, because it's so approachable to enter. That's why I eventually want to try it, but that's a long ways off, MMO's PvP, literally just hazards and stall. Oh, that's the meta, got it. I have to go do my rounds at work. I'll leave for now and listen to the rest later. Enjoy the end. Yeah, see you, Benny. Have a good one. And hopefully catch you tomorrow, too. So have a great night. See you later, man. But isn't stall just opened up to the fact that, hyper offense is such a, hyper offense is such a counter to stall in most scenarios? Am I wrong on that? Like, okay, for example, this is such a random example that I just happen to know, in that Gen 4 competitive singles, awesome, Pursuit, sick, competitive singles, one of the hyper offense strategies was leading with Azelf, and then Azelf would use Stealth Rock and then Explosion. Because Azelf was bulky enough and strong enough to actually do stuff. Bulky, fast, and strong enough to actually do something. But again, this is me just speaking purely from the theoretical and not from an actual theoretical, not from a practical standpoint. There we go. I'm the theories guy, but I'll at least admit whenever my theories haven't been untested. The king versus the queen. Oh, we missed because, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, Surf with them, again, it being tied to the friendship mechanic. Okay, there we go, that's gonna do some damage. Is basically like giving these guys Water Gun. It's literally just like giving them... It's literally like just giving Water Gun. Yeah, Hazard Aggro is my natural... Yeah, like, that is hyper offense. That is like the essence of hyper offense, right? Is hazards. Watch me lose to that top guy. I made the right choice most of the time, I think. Again, I will here in probably a minute when I go to the restroom, and then I have to grab a charger because my phone almost died. Webs and rocks. That's... yeah, that... Yep, that's another one. It's always Stealth Rock plus whatever else you want to do. Yeah, you literally can't touch a Magneton. Golem. Yeah, so Spark actually hits us, but Thunderbolt does not. That's so interesting. The moves are individually coded to typing instead of the, or to the Pokemon instead of them being assigned to typing, which is kind of weird. Around Magic Bounce Screen Team. Ooh, okay, interesting, interesting. RWNE, that's his name, is RWNE. Oh, I see you are a kid of culture. Oh my god. I'm done. I need to go to the restroom. I'm so done. I'm so done with that guy for a minute. A kid of culture, that's so cringe. That shit's so cringe. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick here. 3 to 4. Ooh, wild charge off of Incineroar. Okay, that's nasty already. Naganadel. Kind of missed the fire rocks from Insurgents. Oh, hey. You know, I think that might be one of the things, because I know I've seen some Insurgents, and it's kind of great. Ooh, Poison Fang. Hang on, that's cool. Zapdos? What is this team, man? What is this team? Incineroar, yeah, Force Pump. Oh, that's solid. Damn, and I always forget Incin is so bulky. Dude, what is that team? That team is cracked as hell. I think I literally missed one of their Pokemon. Their whole team is just cracked as hell. Like, what is that? Although, real quick, I would just like to... This Brute Bonnet is kind of insane. Perfect defense! Oh, that's the one thing Roaring Moon needed, was defense, yeah. Let me see, did that click it off? Let me... No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, cool. I need to minimize that. Bloop. There we go. Top player. Yeah, I can tell. They were kind of... Their team was kind of just cracked as hell. Like, Annihilate, Zapdos, Incineroar, Volcarona. I was like, what is this? Like... And yes, they definitely piloted that really well, too. I will totally give them credit where credit's due. They definitely piloted their team very well. Yes, so the top tiers of competitive, Sweaty. Got it. That's all. But Chris, speaking of Insurgents, I think that's on my list of things to play. I know I have a ginormous list on my phone of, like, games that I want to play. I wonder if Cleavor is in the game. I caught them with neutral attacks almost every switch. Yeah, that's it. I was seeing that you're playing solid. Like, Poison Fang into that, Volcarona was really good. Getting that Poison Proc was just kind of a nice bonus on top. Double Edge from Ceruledge. Like, you were playing right into, like, if they switch, they still don't get it for free. But Cleavor, which game do you think are you talking about, Chris, there? Cleavor in, the community game, or Cleavor in, this game, or what? Which one? I know Orange. I don't know how I would check that, you know what I mean? Ooh, good thing Trimeco is dog water. No, I don't think Hisuian forms are in this game. I know Galarian forms are, but I don't think Hisuian forms are. I haven't seen any anyways. I can't, like, 100% say for certain. And, like, they might have implemented it later. This is an incredibly close match where it didn't go my way. Okay. Okay. Up, give 'em a... Yeah, you've had some good play. Ace Trainer Nuck. Honestly, no, I'm not using... I don't use X items, period. X items are for bitches. Oh no, come on. Hit Lapras. That's what I was trying to hit, was Lapras. Wild Clobbopus? Okay, interesting. Oh, I think another thing that I was wanting to play at some point, semi-reminded of this, is that I wanted to do, Cobblemon. I really wanted to play Cobblemon, because I've had a lot of fun playing Cobblemon, and now I actually have a, real keyboard. I can actually do that. Because I had more of a mobile keyboard and not an actual solid keyboard. But, now I do. It's a little more realistic, but with that, it's, like I said, I just wish that I had more time. Like, I need to have, like, 36-hour days to do everything that I want. I constantly lay down in bed and go, there's so much more I could do. Now, granted, I don't lie awake and do it and think about it overly much. A couple times I have, but not often do I just, like, feel pressure to do it. I'm just kind of like, I wish I had more time to go and do that. Don't hit with, like, Earthquake or something. That'd be really bad. Okay, Iron Tail, kind of what I was thinking. No, we only have Fire Punch. Fuck. Dig? Okay, cool. Tana, you get out there. Even though you can touch the Steelix. You know we can confuse Ray it, so I guess there's that. Hit yourself, hit yourself. Beautiful. Lapras, get out there. Confuse no more. Oh, okay, sick. Totally. Totally. Where being an ice type is a disadvantage. I think the only time being water ice type is beneficial is with the move Freeze Dry. Although you could have something like Water Steel that would be just the same. I guess, I mean, Empoleon has that, but like... Where's Dub's cat today, and would you kidnap it for the boss? A cat? Imagine the power. We'd snatch it up in a flash for the boss. Though Jesse thinks it might be too much work. Or a watermon with thick fat. Yeah, like, there's other ways around it, but, like, I guess, like, I was trying to make the most generous case for it, and immediately I undermine my own point. I have to give, by the way, Toolies, I have to give Kenji tons of credit here by making the chatbot coming soon to Twitch once they get it all worked out on that side. It's just having some Twitch problems. About it, like, actually using emojis and stuff, which is pretty fun. God, Golem has just been, like, solid. He doesn't... It's not often he comes in to do work, but every time I've used Golem, it has just been good. Like, he just comes in, does stuff, and that's it. Like... I was about to say we're going to get hit with, rough skin, and then I was like, oh, no abilities in this game. Kenji deserves all the credit. Yes, exactly. Oh, wow, Mad Cargo. Can you use the DEC emote? We don't do emotes, we do drama. But for you, Elise, DEC. Wow, I'm surprised. It almost correctly did it. That's great. That's great, actually. And I like how it's favoring James over... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The DEC. I was not expecting this to be a battle, to be fair. I don't know why. Ace Chain... Did that say Granny? Granny. Okay, Ace Trainer Granny. Ooh. I mean, James do have the pizzazz. That's true. For the limited palette that this game has, I really do like this Glaceon. I actually think I like it more. Yeah, because it's hair and it's weird little like coiffed hair and long like I don't know what they would be like braids coming off of it don't look nearly as weird in 2D pixel art. I actually really like it. I forgot that it's very bulky, though. I also needed an excuse to say the word coiffed. Yes, perfect. Okay, did it. That was probably not much more than a perfect kill. Boom! Okay, Magmortar is actually going to be popping off. Hydro Pump. My last 3 wins have been so close, so you've been really having to put the work in. Oh, okay, I can't learn Hydro Pump. Sick. You've been having to put the work in to actually clutch out the win every time. You know, it's one of those that, in my opinion, I kind of like that when you get in really close battles, because it's always so satisfying, so gratifying when you win. That's my personal interpretation, though there's also something to be said when you absolutely just dog walk someone. Wow. Wow, okay, I forgot. 16 levels, I forgot. 16 level advantage, my bad. My bad, guys. 16 level advantage here. The hail that turns to hit them. I think that's when I will say, like, I think it's when I'd like some early forfeits. Hell no. You want some early forfeits, you have to be playing doubles on champions to get those. Only time I've ever seen it happen. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I would definitely say that's... I get you on that. Sweating for every W. That's what they're telling you, is you gotta work for it. I bet it's like that, it's a K shape and like, right? Where it's like, you kind of go in, where it's like this split that happens, where it's like, difficulty is like this, but then it just, or no, actually, I guess it just goes parabolic. It's like a gradual increase in difficulty. There we go. And then it just goes, just vertical in difficulty, where you're like, oh, gotta fight for it. Why did you send in all the evolutions and then Eevee? That is my one complaint to this team developer, is if they want the pre-Evo to be on the team, which I think is cool, it kind of gives you a little bit of, like, flavor of, like, what they are doing. Make the base stage their first Pokemon, not their last. The fight goes from ramps up in difficulty as opposed to you fight all of the evolved forms and then it's like, okay, here's something that's 200 BST. People were real bad in the noob ranks, not even switching half the time. Yeah, they don't understand the game. They're just basically pressing A. It is extremely accessible. I will give it that. Like, its whole design is to be as accessible as possible. With accessibility comes people that are just, like, bad. And maybe they're just not even trying, right? Like, even if they might be okay at the game, but they're just not trying. They don't want to play super competitive, so they're just kind of basically giving you free Ws. But after a certain point, it's like, no, only the sweatiest of sweats get to this point. Yeah, everyone who looks like, looks like that meme with, or is it one from one of that Key and Peele skit where he's just pouring sweat off of him. Gogeta, hey, what's up? How's it going? I know it's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? How's it going? Wow, actually, this is a really interesting night. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, how's it going? How you doing? What's up? Kind of bad, but trying to keep my head up. Been there, and yeah, it's about the best you can do, man. To be honest, yeah, that's... But at least, I'm glad you're trying to stay positive. Honestly, that's the best thing you can do. That's how you get up and do it. Same stuff happened, but some stuff happened, but it doesn't matter. Yep. It's life. Unfortunately, I can tell you from 30 some odd years, that's the way that it works. Oh, miss. Okay, that's awesome. I mean... yeah, you won't have anything. Yeah, you're... I always forget how bulky Pelipper is on the physical side. Yeah, between school and taking so much for everyone, I'm not doing my best. Yep. Yep. Get it. I got you. I have been there at some point in my life. But I made it, so I can tell you that eventually things get resolved. Palisand. Oh man, this Palisand. They almost gave it a mouth. Instead of it just being like a sandcastle, they almost gave it a mouth. Like a neighbor killed my dog. Oh, dude, that sucks. Like, I can't express to you enough in words. Like, yeah, like, yeah. Yeah. Well, at some point I have to say, I hope it gets better for you. I hope things get better for you. We didn't do nothing, we just accepted it. That's... I got you, man. You know, hopefully, like I said, hopefully things get better for you. Hopefully we kind of give it some time, give it some space, and then you get a little better, and then kind of go from there, right? How's the game going? No, doing pretty good, honestly. Towards the end of the game, I kind of feel like I'm gonna finish it tonight, based on what time it is. We're heading to the Elite Four right now. This game is a ton of fun. It's Pokemon Orange, by the way, which is set in the Orange Islands. It's kind of like a mini adventure is what it feels like, because we're doing... It's 4 gym leaders. What time is it? For me, it is 4:30 a.m. And I usually get off around 6 to... what I want to say... like 6 to 6:30. Damn, it's 12:34 for me. Yeah, well, I'm a night shift guy. That's the, if that tells you anything. I usually work nights. I work overnights at my regular job. I see. Yeah. So this is my normal time. Like, I'd still be at my job right now on a normal work night. Like, for me, it's lunchtime. Yeah, like... This is my last, like, couple of hours, like, hour to couple of hours at work, depending on what time I get off. Did you just walk right up to me? Nothing better to do? Yes, you're right. Skizor! And Mom brought some McDonald's. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking, I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's. I want to say it was like... Oh god, has it been a year? I think the last time I had McDonald's was with my girlfriend, because... as American as I am, I just don't eat fast food. Like, it's so rare for me to do that. Now, don't get me wrong, I've had some, I eat some slop, but yeah, like, that's pretty good. I like some, I'd like some McDonald's. At my junior high school, we're gonna do some boxing right after eating. Oh, nice. I'm gonna be honest. I had junior high school. Wow. I'm so jacked, I'm gonna box someone out. I'll work some of that energy out. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's a constructive outlet. I've definitely I've definitely gone and, at my job, considering my job is lifting and moving heavy stuff around, I've definitely done that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I've definitely done that, where I've just picked up and, like, chucked some of the heaviest crap that I should not be lifting up, but I did it, because I was not happy. When I'm lifting, like, give you context, I'm a pretty little guy. I'm sure that's pretty obvious. And then I'm slinging stuff that's like, you know, 60, 70 pounds. I'm like, yep. Yeah, it's definitely one way to do it. As long as it's not the only outlet, it can get some of that energy. Somebody bound to catch these hands. Also, why Raichu's so cute. Dude, I forgot. You reminding me that you're actually that you're young, and that this is the Gen 2 Raichu sprite. For Ralligator. Bye! Hey, Ralligator, if you've been here a while, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. If you've been here a bit, I appreciate it, over on the YouTube side. I'm glad I see there's a bunch of you guys, and I appreciate everyone who's here right now. I mean, I have Pokemon Crystal. Oh, okay. Then, yes, Raichu, this is probably one of my favorite Raichu sprites. It's somewhere between Fat Raichu and just... Because newer Raichu looks way too skinny, in my opinion. That's Ozempic Raichu, okay? He is adorable, but Alolan Raichu is... I do like Alolan Raichu a lot. Better than Gen 2 Crystal Sprite Raichu. Ooh, that's a tough one. They're both... Yeah, they're both valid. You know what? They're both valid. It's like, guys, it's all valid. What the hell? Oh, you're one of the cat boys. Okay. Oh, Magmortar needs healed. Cuter than Raichu for me is Eevee. That's so good. Can I even argue with that? I don't think so. I like Eevee a lot. But I like Eevee for the fact that it gives me some of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, Eevee and Leafeon. Oh, see, Leafeon... I'm growing with Leafeon, but I'm not sold on it yet. I think... So, for me, it is definitely... In my top 3 Pokemon of all time is... Shiny Celebi, Espeon, Shiny Umbreon. In order, that way. Although, I will say Sylveon has absolutely worked its way into me really liking it, because I used it in Legends Arceus, and it was really, really, really good. I have a shiny Eevee on Scarlet. Hey, that's awesome. Then, I mean, a shiny Umbreon, or a shiny Leafeon, to be fair. I know like, I think I've used Glaceon, but I'm just still like, nah. It doesn't really... Umbreon is better, sorry, Leafeon. Shiny form? Yes. Yes. It is really good. I appreciate it a lot. Like, but yes, Leafeon is... I do like Leafeon. It's definitely grown in my top, I want to say, 50 to 70. No, not the Lust Demon. The Copy Pasta Demon? We have Vaporeon, the Copy Pasta Demon. I will tell you now, I have never read the copy pasta. I am familiar with it, but I never read it because I don't care. I know, it's hard, as hard and crazy as it is. I've been around the internet for a while. Mayo. Their name is Mayo? I didn't even clock that. Damn. Okay, Earth Power's animation is actually really dope. My bro is a condiment. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but I will take that as a compliment. Shiny Lycanroc? You. Oh no, it's a different form though. Huh. You know what? Screw you. Cut is grass type in this game. Mayo is a condiment. Oh, okay. Yeah, the cat boy. Heartbreaking. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. That's a cool way for Darkstone. Wait, what's a cool way for Darkstone? I'm clocking multiple things. Mayo is clearly an instrument. Oh. Yes, but is mayonnaise an instrument? Actually, I'm gonna say... Since you posted that again, I'm actually gonna save that code. And when I transition over into playing... I don't want to spoil you. SpongeBob influenced him. I'm in chapter 25. Yes. Hard to spoil me, Chris, when I've seen the ending, Catboy. I left the village to find a Meowth. Now I'm lost in here. A village that worships Meows. It's insane. Nothing quite as insane, by the way, as I was setting something on my what was I doing? Oh, I was setting a package that I'd got from the out from the mail on my girlfriend's desk, and then I happened to look up Walter cutscene died, and now he's back as a Death Will. Yes, I've seen that. Alright then, Meowscarada, get out the ball. Yes, I've seen that, which is cool. He's a Wyvern Lord and Knight combined. Oh, we have to gauntlet this? This is bullshit. I swear it's so bigly bullshit. Worship my perfect daughter. Meowscarada. No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Her name is Emerald. Oh, the amount of memes that's just in my head when it's like... Also, his personal spear is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't remember it, but I remember that it had some kind of ridiculous effect. God, Magmortar is just a monster here already. Ignore that it says 0. Hey, look, the bot's working. I know that you thought about Team Sky. Team Sky! Spear ignores defense. Oh, that's right. Just kamikaze him into Doozle, okay? Yeah, let's go here. Team Sky! Hang on, I need the caw. Which is not a bald eagle, by the way. Why do I hear a hyper beam at my door? Oh, shit, gets obliterated. What is this? This is... FBI, open up. Maybe I'm making too specific of a... Egg. Maybe I'm making too specific references to American media, too. I forget that sometimes. Would you please lose for me? No. No. I will not. Camper Snide? His name is Snide? It's Snid or Snide? Snid or Snide? Alright. Rick weighs a Draco Meteor. Oh! See, if it's not 100% accurate, it's basically Zap Cannon. I'm just saying. If it's not 100% accurate, it's just Zap Cannon. Yeah, I'm kind of... Yeah, Chris, I actually think... So, here's something. I will be putting on the back burner, I'm putting on the back burner, Darkstone, because I realized that I have just, like, absolutely just spent way too much time in Magvel, and I haven't given myself the chance to enjoy more Fire Emblem. I don't see a Marowak. Wagner, where is it? Can't tell you there. Can't tell you. But anyways, I was saying I spent way too much time in Magvel playing Fire Emblem that my my next step is going to be playing either Bells of Bailen or yeah, Moro's Golden, or yeah, I forgot. Join your own team, man, come on. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, I know that Marowak's kind of only okay. But yeah, I'm thinking either of those, Moro's Golden Country or Cerulean Crescent. Alolan, oh yeah, Alolan Marowak's not bad. Yeah, okay, those are the two that I'm basically coin flipping on those for tomorrow. Well, those, and I have like two, I have Vision Quest and Bells of Bailen. Because I played them a little bit on my own, and I was like, ooh, these are really fun. Bells of Bailen is kind of ridiculous with the amount of, like, just stuff that you can do, like the amount of mechanics that they implemented. Also, another note, got a goddamn 2DS, 4 games for free, 2 for 20 bucks. Oh, wait, really? That's insane. Like, DSs are like... I know for a fact that DSs are like investing in the stock market, jokingly, by the way, or, my bad, investing in stonks. They just go up. This dude's name is Eve. E-V-E. His name is Eve. Okay, special attack. What do you have? Because I know a lot of your attacks by level up are, not special. I can tell you that. Yeah, DSs are crazy. That's awesome. Yokai Watch 2, Pokemon Ultra Sun. Yokai Watch 2, Pokemon Ultra Sun, Dragon Quest 7, New Super Mario Bros. 2, Zelda: A Link Between Worlds, and Lego Batman. Okay, those are all solid games. Hell yeah, man. That's actually kind of awesome. Like, no, why do I even say kind of? That is actually pretty awesome. Pink Lapras, Thunderbolt, damn it, I should have known. And I found $20 Kirby Battle Royale inside a store. Nice. I just know that a lot of DS games are, really, well, a lot of them are, expensive, I guess, would be what I'm trying to say. Sought after. 5 likes! Let's go! Celebration. Aw, damn. Damn. Damn, they called me out on that. They called me out. Damn, that Cloyster got me with that mirror coat. And a 3DS perfect conditions for $100, same store. No shit, dude. Wait, 100 American, or is it 100 or 100 local currency? I don't need to know what currency. Is it just local currency? €100. Oh, okay, cool. That gives me I just asked because that gives me a relative framework to work off of, since I know I keep a relative working idea of what the exchange rate is. Since my other hobby that's not Fire Emblem and Pokemon is current events and politics, so hey, that's great. Oh? What are this? Dude, this is just designed to, like, burn repel steps? Yeah, it feels like it's just designed to burn repel steps over this way. Okay, this feels like Lugia. And yes, I would say, if I didn't say anything already about it, yeah, I could purchase that, because that, 100 euros for that, saw PS3 great condition, guess the price. A PS3 excellent condition, what, 120? I might guess 120. Based on what you told me for a 3DS, 120 would be, like, right in the freaking ballpark, if not actually too expensive. $80. Oh, with Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Yeah, see, I thought my 120 was high because I know that 3DSs are so expensive. Should be so expensive, based off of everyone buying them like it's a collectible instead of an actual thing you want to use. Bastages. I want to get another one, damn it, because my dog ended up eating mine a long time ago. I'm still so upset about that. I want you to know, every time we talk about a 3DS, I remember waking up and my dog had just walked over and was chewing through it. Ugh. Damn doggo said hell no. Yeah, he said hell no. He's like, I was like, hey, can I get that? And he's like, no, go fuck yourself. And I was like, oh, thank you. Gwahaha. Gwahaha. Almost at the end. Sour? Dude, they just gave up on naming these guys at a certain point. I believe it. They gave up at a certain point, believe me. They definitely gave up, believe me. What did you do to him? Besides save his life and, cure his Demodex mange? Nothing. Well, I say cure. Significantly improve his skin after he had severe Demodex mange. Alright, he's just a gremlin? Yes. Oh, okay, awesome, sick. We just hit ourselves 3 times in a row, and that's how we lose. Fucking awesome, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's why we go down. Totally makes sense. It was rigged, believe me, so rigged. So rigged. It was rigged more than anything. Love when that happens, yeah, it's... Both, I will say both, yes. Whether it's the dog or just sitting here and going, hey, let's flip a coin, and the coin goes tails, 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 and you're like, awesome. No, I think the most upsetting part, I wasn't... Cool, and we lose the coin flip on Zap Cannon. The most upsetting part about it wasn't even the fact that my dog had destroyed the DS itself. Like, yes, that's bad. But at a certain point, I go, my fault. I left the system out. Whatever. I can live with it, right? But he chewed through my copy of Ultra Moon that had everything that I had transferred onto it. So everything from my original Generation 4 from 2017, disown him? Well, my wife got him in the divorce, so... Ex-wife got him in the divorce, my bad. My ex-wife got him in the divorce, there we go. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, that's been like a year and a half, I don't care at this point. At this point, I'm like... I am better off for it. I am better off for it by, like, such a large margin. Did it suck in the moment? Hell yeah. Did I come out the other side better, happier, and, feel like I'm a brand new man? Yes. Yeah, keep the gremlin out of the house. Yeah, not my problem now, that's all I'm saying. Hiker Sour. Yeah, see, look, like, they just gave up naming. Like, they're like, oh, it's the end of the game. No one's even reading the names of these guys anyways. Sour. Meow. I got Ultra Sun and Moon. Yeah, that's... I think those are some of my favorite games. As controversial of an opinion as that is, I think those were probably some of my favorite games. I think Scarlet and Violet end up... So if it's like... If I go top 3 games of all time that I really enjoyed playing... I'm really hard-pressed to pick my top 3 here, because I played a lot of Diamond, and for as flawed as it is, I really enjoyed Diamond. Ultra Sun and, well, I think it was Ultra Moon. Yeah, it was Ultra Moon. I played Ultra Moon, and I really liked that game a lot, too. And I played Scarlet and Violet. Ultra Sun, Emerald, Black, too. Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. I don't like Black and White. I just don't. I never... Black, White, Black 2, White 2, I just didn't like them that much. I know. That's my contrarian take, but it just is. I'm like... But no, it's alright. Yeah, I'm not saying it's... I'm being dramatic about it. I like to be dramatic about it. Like there's going to be a wider audience of people that are like gasp and clutching their pearls. I pretend to talk to that audience. Still better than Gen 6 only because of Rival. Yeah, it's the part where, like, I want to like Gen 6, I really want to like Generation 6, but I had fun playing it, but it was kind of one of those, I played through it, said, yep, that was fun, and then didn't play it again. Like, I beat AZ, and then I was like, yep, that was fun, I enjoyed that, and then, like, I just never played it again. But, like, I played Sun, and then I played Ultra Moon, and I was like, dude, I love these games. And then I played Scarlet, or no, I played Violet, and then I got a physical copy of Scarlet so that I could play that, and I was like, dude, I love these games. These games are awesome. And then like, Diamond and Pearl are a lot of fun. As flawed as it is, and as bad as the battle engine can be being so freaking slow, I really enjoyed those. I put so much time in it. Only good thing are Mega Evo and OSTs. Yeah, and even for me, the Mega Evos being so... what's the word I'm looking for? Limited in scope. Like, there's just not that many Megas, or there wasn't with just... like X and Y, and even, Oras did a lot to help it, but, like, nah, even so, I'm kind of like, eh, not bad, not crazy. Wild Corvusquire. That's like the 4th Corvusquire that we've had pop up in the community game, by the way. Zinnia OST. Oh yeah. Oh, that's like the other games that I haven't played. I guess there's that. I need to make clear. So, I have played up to Generation... So, I played every game Gens 1 through 3. Right? Except Green, obviously. I didn't play Green because Green was in, Japan only, and I don't have that. I played Diamond and Pearl, but I did not play Platinum because what the hell is this? Okay, anyways, I did not play Platinum because I did not have the money to buy it. The actual fuck they do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did they do to my boy Sunflora here? I guess it's grass ground? But yeah, I did not play because of money. I bought Diamond and Pearl both with my own money. So I didn't buy Platinum, and I didn't play, Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I played Black, or no, yeah, I played Black and White 2. So, Black version and then White 2. I'm back from checking mail. Hell yeah. Then, I played, was it Y? Yeah, I played Y. Then I played, what was the issue with the sunflower? It looked like the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. They literally just made Sunflora just into the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies. But, like, somehow more cursed. My bro was into the ground. Yeah, like, it was somehow more cursed. Can you show it? Dude, I wish I took a screenshot. Because it sounds amazing. Hang on, go back live, and then... No, 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 it is not amazing, let me tell you. Let's see if I have this set up right, where I can do this on OBS here. Boom. Hang on, I see how I can do this, so you can see this. Alright, and yeah, so you can see it there. That's the Sunflora, and that thing is super freaking cursed, I'm gonna be honest. That thing is so cursed. Like, I'm just like, what the hell is this, man? Like... You know what I mean? Like, wow. Never mind, I will get a Sunkern and try that out. Yeah, that's... It's definitely something. Dude, I am running out of potions to heal. This place is just, like, grinding. They're like, how many levels do you want? It's like, yes. Oh, hang on, I need to get chat back up. What am I doing? Go back to school, someone catching these hands. Alright, man, see you. See you, Gogeta. Nice to see you stop by again. See you later. Yep, have a good one, man. Good to see you stop by and again. Unless another grass-type variant, it will be my grass-type. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. Make the trainers cry. They might make me cry if they show another Sunflora like that. An island trip is also be something. Island boy. Island trip. Tropius, not trip. Island Tropius. Yeah. You know, I hope Winds and Waves actually, like, gives Tropius a regional variant or an evolution. Actually, an evolution is honestly what it needs. Literally, what's so bad is that Tropius could get a Mega Evo and would still have less stats than Arcanine. Or no, it would have exactly 10 stats more than Arcanine. No, is it even that? I don't know, it's like something really close. I remember seeing it a while. I remember having a discussion about it. But he's too strong. Anyway, I decided to quit being a trainer to be a full-time watcher. So, Dub, how about one last battle before I retire? He's a watcher. Tracy's a watcher. You better watch it, guys. He's a watcher. Are you guys a watcher? Oh, okay, I think it's just blah, 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 blah. Alright. Venomoth. The level did not move from the last fight that we had. That is insane. Making Tropius grass ground wouldn't even be that bad. Yeah, like, that would be okay. I'd be totally okay with that. Like, I hope they do something with Tropius, because Winds and Waves and Tropius feel like they would just go together. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Because Tropius needs some kind of love. Like, he could get Mega Evo and still barely be... Like, he'd be within punching weight of Arcanine when it comes to base stats. And you're like, come on. And then at that point, or it gets 2 regional forms. Dude, I'd be totally okay with that if it gets, like, the Winds form and the Waves form, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'd totally be okay with that. One with a coconut and one with a pineapple. Sure, whatever. As long as it does something, right? Like, it just needs to do something. I almost clicked Earthquake for no reason. Isn't it by modern mechanics, if they use Fly, they would still get hit with Rock Slide? Am I making stuff up right now? Wouldn't by modern mechanics they get hit by Rock Slide? Azu! I don't know about that, but maybe. I feel like maybe it was whatever game I was playing. And, like, again, like I said, I might be making stuff up because sometimes niche interactions like that vary from, like, ROM hack to ROM hack. And, like, sometimes we'll tweak it in the battle engine. So I might just be, misremembering. God, Azu is so thick. I know for a fact Thunder hits if they're flying. I do know that. God, we always like having really fun niche interactions. Also, you'd be surprised how good Thunder Punch Charizard is. I would not be that surprised. Are you playing with or without the special split? The physical special split? That makes all the difference, actually. Damn it. Damn it. Because if it's type determines physical or special, then Thunder Punch Charizard is really good, and if it's physical special split, Thunder Punch Charizard is not bad. Like, Ampharos, I think without, at least I don't read any difference anywhere. Okay, yeah, like, because you see that my Sludge Bomb says special poison, Leech, well, no, as opposed to it being physical, because it's poison type, right? So if that's the case, Thunder Punch Charizard pre-physical special split, goated. It's like Ampharos having all of the elemental punches, or like having Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and Thunderbolt. That's goated. Using its massive, like, what is it, 125 special attack? Might be slow as balls, but it's... Yeah, without... Okay, cool. Even... Yeah, no, that makes him absolutely bonkers. That was Arcanine with Spark. Like, Arcanine with Spark was just so good. What? Wait, what are you wanting about? What are we wanting about? Did your Tyrogue evolve into... Okay, Flash Cannon was so interesting. Tyrogue? Huh? Huh? I didn't have a Tyrogue. I didn't have a Tyrogue. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, man. Oh, you didn't pick up a Tyrogue early on? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't like, I really don't particularly like Tyrogue. Like, Hitmonlee is okay. It has no coverage. Like, it's literally just, jump kick, rolling kick, high jump kick, like, maybe meditate. Like, it sets pretty, yeah. There's a house that offered you a Tyrogue before the second gym. Oh, I think I remember that. Starfleet, hey, what's up, man? I kind of want to play Pokemon Silver again. It's been ages since I played that. Dude, yeah, I do love me some Gen 2. It does fall out of my top 3, but I do enjoy I am a Gen 2 enjoyer because I love the stat experience system as opposed to EV system. In my personal opinion. But so yes, I do say, you want to play some Silver, picking it up on, you know, having an emulator and ripping the ROM from your completely legitimate copy onto your computer is a really fun way to do it. That's all I'm gonna say. I definitely know that for a fact that I've missed a lot playing this, just like, I'm not even purposely just bulldozing ahead. This is just the way that I play, where I'm just like, I will just ADHD forward as hard as possible until I hit a wall. Also, what are you doing? You look at that amulet coin on your Mons and go mug people of their money? Eh? I mean, I have $62,000 again. What are you talking about? I've just spent 50 grand the last time I picked up potions and repels. And then I have 62 grand again. Like, money is no obstacle in this game. I instructed the local trainers not to bother anyone going through. So does that mean that they only will interact with you if you talk to them? Or do they just not exist? Bro, who are you? What am I doing? Finding my inner balance. By headbutting this mountain, I'm opening my mind. Zen headbutt if you like. Okay. Okay. You forgot the cellar on the first unnamed island and the one in the sewers. The cellar? Huh. And the mart in the mall. The mall? What mall? Yeah, dude, I buy all the TMs. Ugh. I'm gonna Zen headbutt this mountain down. Last Pokemon game I played was Ultra Moon. I barely got to the second gym before dropping the game. You know, as much as I will say, I enjoyed Ultra Moon. I did. I really did, but it's because I enjoyed the amount of dialogue that they had. I can see why a lot of people might not have enjoyed it, or whatever other reason. Which is why some of these older games are really great. The last original Pokemon I played was Black and White 2. See, I've played Scarv. I have Scarvy just sitting on my $75 Switch Lite. And I had a ton of fun playing it. I really, really liked the story there. It was a lot of fun. I am a story-based player. I do like challenges, but man, do I like a good story. I like well-written dialogue. They made Arven and and Penny be really good characters in Scarlet and Violet. Hal was really annoying in the Alola games. I will give you that. Hal was so annoying. Like, his character was just like, wow, I'm a quirked up guy. Ha ha ha, I'm also happy all the time. And hungry. Wow, I'm so quirky. That was his whole personality, and I was like, okay, I don't really like him. Dude, what the fuck? I met the champion of the Orange Crew, Drake. He beat me good. I couldn't believe it. My Pokemon are stronger than ever. Because I treat Pokemon poorly, I'm weak? No, they're wrong. I was chosen. Dude, did I heal? Did I heal? I'm kind of screwed if I didn't heal. Okay, I healed. Woo! I also like how I put that out. It's like, I'm a quirked up kind of guy. No, yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's a... I definitely will say, yep, I will, if you like a less dialogue-intensive game there, Starfleet, I will, definitely say the older games, pretty good. A lot of the, ROM hacks that are out there, also really great. Pokemon Unbound and Pokemon Lazarus are probably some of my favorite ROM hacks if you want to get into, like, non-mainline, like, if you want to try some ROM hacks. Lazarus is a lot closer to, like, what feels like a true, this could be a game released by Nintendo. I really did enjoy it a lot. Also, there's a lot of really good, like, improvements to Crystal version, if you like that. If you like Gen 2 a lot, there's a lot of really good, damn, we're about to get fucked up by this. There's a lot of really good Crystal, improvements. Like, Crystal Clear's a lot of fun, shit, what else did I play? Oh, Crystal Legacy, I know. I haven't played it myself, but I know that one's pretty good. I've seen some play of that. So what's the story on Pokemon Orange? F. F, oh no, 99, what is it, 99 Asians, what is it? The story on Pokemon Orange is, it's just set in the Orange Islands. And I'm gonna be honest, I have played the story of this so far, and it is really basic. There's very little actual story that I've been following. But it has been a lot of fun to play it. It's like, hey, go take on the gym leaders, the 4 gym leaders of the Orange Islands. Also, Jesse and James kind of bumble around a little bit and make the story a little fun. You get to see the Crystal Onyx and a couple of other nods to the anime, but like... Oh, also Cross is Edgy McEdgington, the rival fight here. Your rival is Edgy McEdgington. Ooh, shit. Okay, he's just amnesia-ing. But no, I mean, I've had a lot of fun. Also Butch and Casserole? What? Oh, Butch and Cassidy? Yes. Oh, man. Let me tell you, that was just reading randomly Pitch and Casserole. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, but no, it's basically just set in the Orange Islands, and you kind of just... it has up to Generation 7, I think, is what I've seen so far. No. Yeah. Yeah, I can confirm it has up to Gen 7 because it has the Alola forms. And a lot of the moves have been updated and the movesets have been greatly improved, so you're not struggling to find a move to teach them that, like, doesn't suck. .206 speed is insane. Solar Beam. I'm gonna use, like, Steel Wing. SD, okay, alright. Alright, crit, easy, easy peasy. I wanted a Smarmory, but couldn't find it. I don't know, I didn't see one either. I don't think I saw one, because I think it'd be cool, because its defenses, and hell, even its special defense isn't terrible. It's like 140 defense, what is it, 80 attack, 45 special attack, and 70 special defense. I'll say it again, I am chosen by the legendary Pokemon. When I was young, I saw it fly over my hometown, a giant rainbow Pokemon. Favorite Pokemon? Alright, I'll give you top 3, because this is the... I always like to give the top 3. 1, Shiny Celebi. I love it. Then... What is it? Pokemon the Movie Forever sold me on Celebi. And then... It was... what is it? The 15th movie? Pokemon and the Oh yeah, Pokemon Master of Illusions. The Zoroark movie, movie 15, has Shiny Celebi in it. I was like, love it, I'm sold. 2 and 3, Espeon, Shiny Umbreon, XD Gale of Darkness, and Colosseum ingrained in me that I love, love, love Espeon and Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon just because it is, like, slightly cooler than regular Umbreon. Having those blue glowing rings on it, it just kind of takes it one step over. Oh yeah, my favorite fan game, Mega, is still Mega Haxorus from Insurgents. Oh yeah! My search across lands led me to Old Johto Folktale Ho-Oh. It calls to me somewhere in the Orange Islands, and no one can or will stop me. Farewell, next time I will have the legendary Pokemon and prove you all wrong. Okay, cool, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I think I've seen Mega Haxorus. I think I have seen that Mega Haxorus. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Forgot about that. They literally had the Mega be logical. Wait, what? Hall of Fame. The fucking Hall of Fame is its own separate building? It drops speed, but ups defenses and attack. Oh, that just makes more sense. Sorry, only the champion can go back here? Only the champion can go back here and claim the one item. But it also gets weak armor. Huh. That's fascinating. Protein. Let's see, what can I just get rid of real quick? You know what, toss the escape rope, because I don't need the escape rope. So you Mega and press SD and then win. Yeah, got it. Yeah, at Mega SD, you get a weak armor proc for more speed, and then you just, sweep. You know what? You need more attack. You totally need more attack. Very bigly, you need attack. You need so much attack. Believe me, Mimikyu, you need more attack. Yeah, and it becomes Dragon Steel. Yeah, I think I remember that, because isn't it the, like, it has, like, that regional form that's kind of like an anchor? Or it looks like a... Like, it's supposed to be kind of more fish-like. Trainers leave litter all over the place. Be a deer and help us clean up the archipelago with this. Okay. Oh, let's have the item finder? Yeah, let's have the item finder, but it's gonna be at the end of the game. Totally. Totally. So... Totally. The end of the game is where I bigly want to have the, item finder. Yeah, you are strong like a Rhydon. You can be even stronger. Take this. We got the protector. We can have a Rhyperior. More rare candy. Cool. We can just, like, dump. Alright, so we should be able to fly here, question mark. So if I can fly here, then I'm gonna go fly back to that mart, buy a bunch of TMs, and build the team. Due to the brigands posing as highwaymen, as soon as the situation is under control, Due to brigands posing as highwaymen. I'm sorry, do you know that that's literally saying the same thing? Brigands are posing as highwaymen. Highwaymen is another... The Delta form of the Reggies. Oh, yeah. I don't know that I've seen those. But, yeah, the Delta forms. Yeah. What is it? Is it the naval island? The Reggies are post-game? Oh, okay, that explains why. I've seen some play, but I haven't seen that much play of the, of Insurgents. I kind of wanted to keep, like, I wanted just enough to, like, to keep it interesting for me, but I didn't want to, like, ruin myself for it. Nope, this, not it. Is this Sunburst Island? Is this Sunburst Island? Sunburst Island have the, marts, or is it the next one over? Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. Thunder, oh yeah, okay, that's... What do you have? Oh, all these? No, shit, no. This isn't what I want. That's not what I want, damn it. What's here? Museum. Dude, where's the mart then? What island is the mart on? How do I not? Interessant. I remember before I stopped, I handed out perfect shiny eggs. Oh! Oh, okay. Perfect shiny eggs. Have you seen those thick vines? Want to learn headbutt? No, headbutt's kind of like middling compared to where we're at now. The Lilac of the East. Mercat, I guess? I guess I'll just keep cycling through the islands till I figure out... The devs mod got suspicious until they also saw me sitting in the Discord streaming my breeding. Oh, well, there you go. It's one of those I don't, I wouldn't be, like, playing online. So. But that's cool. I'm the pharmacist. If you bring me a Pinkenberry... Oh, okay. Cool. No. No, I already know what... But that's pretty cool. That's getting to the level of, like, oh, don't worry. That's, like, the level of, like, me going, oh, you know, I'm kind of like, online play? Meh. It only has online trading. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be doing online battling anyways. I'd be like, well, that's tedious, and all that extra time that I definitely have, don't worry. Travitopolis. Okay, I should have known that the thing that literally had city or metropolis as its suffix. Suffix? Yeah, suffix. You're quite the trainer. You remind me of the current Kanto champion. Take care of yourself. Oh, okay, I already beat you. I beat your ass. I found this Eevee in the alleyway. It needs a good home. No, you don't want it? Oh. I know it's an unreasonable request. Yeah, no, I'm not. Literally gave people the Delta they wanted to play runs with. You know, that's actually kind of awesome to just be like, yeah, no, I was there making people with runs. All I gotta say is, Obama. What? Where's the Mart? Mart? Poke. Move deleter. Oh, I mean, that'd be kind of... To be fair, that would be kind of awesome. I think I might move delete all of the Queen's, Mr. Flash's house. I might remove all of the Queen's HMs. There was the the giant... Mayor's office. The building with Depart. Or Dept. Oh, Dept. It's the Dept store. Dept. Balls. They got balls. They got bigly balls. All the balls. Dude, could you imagine being the one guy that, like, all you sell is, like, escape ropes and repels? Yeah, I sell, like, some potions and shit, man. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, Fire Blast. Thunder. No, that's Ice Beam. 13 is Ice Beam. Wait, so is that Flamethrower? Yeah, it is Thunderbolt. Oh, okay, so this is Flamethrower. Dig. Hyper Beam. Okay. Not being a DEC. Pink Bow, Heart Scale. The Aspear Berry. Like the Aspear Berries? Dang it! No. No, not the polka dot bow. I like the polka dot bow. The Scamulet coin. Let's go, Scamulet coin. Woo! Oh, we're at 15k. Almost had a bad loot session there. Yeah, that's... Can't be having that. That is not allowed. Level 30? So that'll take us to 23k. Damn. Level 30. Cringe. Cringe. So cringe. It's so cringe. Ice Beam. Alright, so now I can actually give Nidoqueen an insane moveset now. Yeah, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam is kind of freaking cracked. Move to leader, move to leader, move to leader. Is that you? Oh, yes, I'm the move to leader. No, and Lapras. Dive is garbage. Waterfall, also garbage. Hot garbage on a Lapras. When Surf in this game is way more OP. Fly is fine on you. Cut is hot garbage. Strength. I mean, strength's kind of fine on you, but like, yeah. Nice hanging out, pondering, going to bed? Okay. Well, then if that's the case, you have a good night. Euphonia, have a good night if you're still listening. Have a good stream. I will. You have a good one. Get some sleep. I know most people aren't. Most people aren't up like I am. And that's totally okay. You should get Flamethrower, yes? Queen? Queen gets Flamethrower, which is great. Euphonia is DEC right now. I mean, I'm up because time zones. Yeah! That's also true. He's gonna work some more. I'm calling it early. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Golem with Flamethrower. New meta. New meta unlocked. Golem with Flamethrower. Maybe drawing my table a bit. Oh, that'd probably be a good idea. T-Bolt Lapras. Don't you still have Smog, Magmortar? Like, yeah, you still have fucking Smog. Yeah, Flamethrower Golem. Yeah, that's the new meta. It can learn Flamethrower, yes. It's also really dumb that it can. Only you can learn Giga Drain, which actually... That's really only good against Executor. I mean, my Flygon has Giga Drain? Yeah! Yeah, Flygon has a usable, what does Zen Headbutt cover? Other poison types? I mean... Fly should do good enough. Yeah. Yeah, fucking on other... yeah. Wait, what is... Yeah, isn't Flygon's special attack stat, like, 75? Something like that? Like, it's actually decent. If I remember correctly. Lapras... How many moves do you have? You have Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Okay. 80? Okay, I knew it was like 75 or 80. Cool. Yeah, that's actually decent enough for it. You'd be full special if I did that. Enough Poison Jab, still fine. And you learn Shadow Ball? I think you learn Psychic, right? Okay, yeah, you can't do Shadow Ball. But I know you can do Psychic, so that's fine. Alright. Pomelo, let's fly! Fly, my pretties, fly! Wild sire. Alright, we're gonna be sending a run into the Elite Four. Let's go. E4, baby! I also considered making my Omanite a stall killer. Stall killer. Stall killer sounds like it's, like you just mistyped, Star Killer from Star Wars. Greetings, Drake has been expecting you. Let me see your badges. Oh, excellent. This way. Drake awaits you. Wait, hold up. Do we just freaking, like... From the island of Valencia, dog, will they be able to beat the undefeated champion Drake? I'm Drake, the top dog of the Orange Crew. You've done well to come, blah, blah, blah. Wait, we just straight up walk in here and we just fight Drake? Like, there's no, like, rigmarole to it? We just fight him? Attack Bell. Okay, transform. That's fine. Because now we can Shadow Sneak. Take him out, please. Let's go, baby! They were kind of expecting you to lead with your, like with your heat, and that's how Ditto does its work, is that you have to lead with, like, your hottest Pokemon. So then, like, the higher your, Whirlpool, Toxic, Protect, and something... Oh god, it's so... That is so... Ugh. Like, it's so bad, it's good. That's what... Like, I'm expecting it to, like, bust out EQ. I would have gone into, Magmortar, but I was expecting it to bust out EQ right here. It didn't, so that's fine. We should be able to surf it down. Dude, I could've just imagined, unless you, like, smack it with, like, Giga Drain, or... It's another good grass move. That's not physical, because it has really good physical defense, right? My poison type is Alolan Muck. I love Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck's so good. Alright, you're so predictable. You're going to Thunder Punch. Yup. Oh man, I read it like a book. The AI pretty simple. Dude, Power Up Punch. What the hell? Alright, alright. Benny getting some levels. Let's go, Benny. When you come back, just know, when you watch this back, Benny, just know that you've been putting in work. Mimikyu is great. Venusaur, you're going to Solar Beam right into Tana, and you're going to absolutely do nothing. God, it's like I know their movesets or something. Man, I'm so good. And just not even being over-leveled, I'm just having good play right now. Well, we have a shitload of stat experience. I guess I'll give it that. We have a shitload of stat experience. Oh, I did not think about you, Gengar. Gengar. Really? Just Golem and Benny can handle Gengar. If not, I can go back into Tana and then do Fly, and it'll still do a lot of damage. Don't have Mega Drain. Okay, you have Shadow Ball. That did a lot. Okay. Let's go! At the sunken ship, I hoped for a Delmise. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. Delmise... I think Delmise is really underappreciated. If I had to say that, Delmise is really underappreciated. It normally just comes too late. Dragonite. Golem, you're going to EQ or Outrage, which is fine. If you're Outrage, I can swap into Benny, and then, so... This kills the EQ option. Ice Beam. Okay, that's an interesting play. I wasn't expecting Ice Beam. Its moveset's so diverse, it's hard to play around. Completely. But, we're gonna fly. See what it's doing again. Ice Beam? Yeah, okay, so all it's got is Ice Beam for us. That makes the next turn super easy, because then we can swap into Lapras, and then... Eat that Ice Beam, take like 20 damage. Got it, not even. That's it? It doesn't have Thunderbolt? What the hell do you have, Dragonite? Choice Band doesn't exist, Choice Specs don't exist. Did we just cleanly just annihilate the champion without even being over-leveled? Literally, 2 of our team members were level 50. $146 attack, that's impossible! What am I saying? Dub, I am beyond impressed. Wow, ladies and gents, we have a new champion. Dub, follow me. It's time to go to the Hall of Fame. Can I get that item over there? I'm kind of like super curious. Been a long time since I come here. This is where they honor the Orange Island crew champions for generations to come. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today, we witness the rise of a new Orange Island champion. A trainer who feels compassion for and trust towards all Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new Orange Island champion who will lead us to more greatness. I'll register you and your partners as champion. Damn, I was not expecting that battle to be like 5 seconds long, I'm gonna be honest. Why did that show the back sprite of Nidoking? Why are all of their back sprites Nidoking? Alright. $196 Pokemon seen, 38 owned. You need to fill up the Pokédex. That Golem also was Kanto? Yeah, it didn't show a Alolan Golem. Dude, this game was a lot of fun. I'll be honest, though. Like, it was short, but it was a lot of fun. Like, what was this, like, 3-4 streams? Like, it was a ton of fun. Thanks to all my friends. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna go walk around the post-game a little bit. But that was a lot of fun. And this actually frees us up for, something else next week. Special thanks to the Rainbow devs. Yeah, this game was, this game, with all of its quirks, was a lot of fun. I had so much fun, guys. I wonder if I can just press... And you! You guys! 2021. Oh, okay, I see. I got an old as hell patch. I must have found an old as hell patch floating about, because it said 2021. Way to go, baby. Keep at it. I'm rooting for you. I once took on the Indigo League. I hear there's a new champion now. Okay, well, that doesn't... What? This is the strangest team, by the way. I will say this is not the team I was expecting to use. The Master Ball? Okay. Hang on. If they leave us the Master Ball at the end of the game... Oh shit, we didn't actually see any legendaries. Oh, champion, the road is clear. There were some pirates, but they went back to their hideout. Champion, the road is clear now, but please be careful. There are pirates in these waters. Bish, I'm the champion. That's all I gotta say. You go. Play some, start playing the Baby No Money. Bitch, I'm him. Him. Oh man, that's funny. Like, I just... As soon as I did... Whenever she said that, that's the first thing I thought of. I was like... She's like, oh, champion. What got stuff going on here? Thanks for playing Orange. The beta is over, and we are hard at work on the new base to make the game even better. How did I find a fucking beta copy of this? What the hell? Wait, what? They saying I found a beta patch? You're just in time for the Legend Festival. Yeah, you got an old game. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. I don't know how I did that. Dude, I, like, professionally found this one. I had to, like, I must have been on, like, the archives to find this thing. Go see the chief on the north side of town. What the fuck? Melody's house? Are you here for the Legend Festival? My father is celebrating at the house right behind this one. You should go see him. I don't know why she got quirked up white girl voice, but here we are. And she says, no, but I have crabbies. Oh god. Oh god. God, that's so fucking funny. I'm sorry, guys, but that's so damn funny. I've laughed at that joke for, like, 25 years now. Crabbies. Are you a tourist? Oh. Whew. Oh, my organs actually hurt from laughing that damn hard. You are the current champion of the Orange Crew. What wondrous timing. You see, every year we hold a festival in honor of our guardians. the gods of fire, ice, lightning, and the sea. They protect us, nay, the entire world. It is said only a great trainer can bring balance back to the world. No, it says, thus the world shall turn to ash. That's exactly what they say in the movies. I believe the movies. Fuck you. But there's been some sightings of a big flying castle as of late. I'm worried about the guardian gods. Please look into this, champion. Please go to the home just outside of this building. My grandkid will handle the rest. I will let the guard on the beach know to let you through. Okay. I was expecting... Wow, this is some, like... God, this makes me think of the Game Boy Advance Mega Man Zero game I had. The birds and Luigi. Capture of Moltres confirmed. Moving towards Lightning Island for targets to Zapdos. Soon the legendary bird Pokemon will be in the palm of my hand. Then I'm going to acquire you, Lugia. A fine addition to my collection indeed. Dude, man, this makes me think of the movie. Swear to God, I have to watch the movie. Guys, why do you do this to me? I need to, like, watch the movies now, because I just forgot how much I enjoy them. The birds and the Lugias. And the Luigi. You put Luigi. Oh, you want to go back to Kumquat now? The birds in the... We're here to talk about the Wingles and the Combies, okay? What the fuck? Okay. I just walk onto the roof of this building because it extends over the water? Question mark? Oh, they just put little dots so that it's like placeholders for the boat to take you to those islands. Okay, got it. Got it. Wailord. It's a boat that brought you here. Oh, and then it disappeared. So you're going to play the role of the trainer in the festival. All you gotta do is go to the 3 islands, grab the treasures, and place them on the shrine. Then I'll do the rest by playing the Song of the Sea. Wanna hear it? It goes like this. This translates to 8-bit really well. Oh, it lets me move. Oh, okay. Yeah, that translates to 8-bit really well. I actually thought it was going to stop and, like, just by itself, but it didn't, so... Where are the islands, question mark? Or is that just an unfinished portion of the game, which it totally is fine. I will just call it here. I'll just play some, like, community game for a bit, if that's the case. Oh, I need to go north. Okay, cool. I need to go north to go south. Lightning Island. What lives on Lightning Island? If it's just gonna be regular... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. God, I had so much caffeine today. I'm gonna be... It's awesome. I actually feel pretty good. Holy smokes, I thought this would just be like walk up and like grab the stones kind of thing, but it's like, oh hell no, you're gonna have to like do this whole like mountain trek around here. We don't have rock climb yet. The shrine is crackling with electricity to the point it probably isn't safe to touch. Target appears to have left the Lightning Island in order to claim Fire Island. Target Zapdos is currently engaged in battle with Target 3 on Ice Island. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, are we, Zapdos? Those little islanders catch wind of my plans already? Stay out of my way if you know what's good for you, peasant. Peasant! Hang on. Stay out of my way if you know what's good for you, peasant! The legend says if the 3 treasures are obtained, one contains Lugia, or as you islanders call it, the god of the sea. Connected like done. Hi everyone, and I hope everyone's doing great. Hey, yeah, how's it going, Sir Hawaiian King Keith? Nice to see you. Good seeing you stop by. The Starfleet. Hi again. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, gotcha. Clearly for the 3-bird Pokemon, Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno, so don't worry about your stupid little prophecy. I am the world's best collector of Pokemon. Lawrence Stealthius. Or, no, my bad. Lawrence Steelius. Stealthius? What the? How do you fucking pronounce that? And yes, the Starfleet. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? You back? Yep, I just beat the champion, which was really easy, and now we're doing the post-game, which is the second movie. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, so yeah, we're just doing the post-game is just the Pokemon the Movie 2000. Lawrence Stealthius Gallardian, third of his name. I suppose that might be a bit sophisticated for you. You might call me Lawrence the Third. Good day, peasant. Lawrence Stealthius Guardius the Third. Oh, my name is Steals the Guardians the Third. The fuck? Is this Ice Island? This looks like Ice Island. Or is this the middle island where we have to go back to? Oh look, there's Articuno and Zapdos. Peasant, can't you see I'm a bit occupied? Played the other Pokemon Orange game, but not this one yet. Yeah, I've heard several people say they played the Orange Island ones, right? How is the Orange Islands game? Because I think I'll play that, probably not next, but like, probably the next like 2 or 3 games that I play. Can't you see I'm occupied at the moment? Behold, legendary Pokemon Zapdos and Articuno. I gather it's your first time seeing one. Well, seeing as you intend to get in my way, here's your reward. Collector Lawrence. Bro, you got the literal worst legendary bird? Like, let's be so for real, Moltres kinda ass. That did nothing. We didn't get burned. All good. Goodbye. Oh, missed. You stupid. And we should still do that. Yeah. Don't miss. There we go. Yeah, how's the, how is the, how's the Orange Islands game? Honestly, I'm really curious about that. I'm also really curious, by the way, how did you find this? How did you find my stream? I'm actually super curious, because I see that I've had a decent, viewership, but I have no idea where people are finding it. It's good, but I didn't care for the post-game in it, because it's lacking. Main game is solid. Okay, good to know. I usually don't do a lot of post-game content anyways. It's one of those, it's just like not, it's usually, less rewarding if, for stream to do it. If you understand what I mean. Okay, sick as hell. I love just getting smoke screened. Fucking hell. Okay, awesome. Can we paralyze you so I can swap in something else? No, fuck you. Yeah, but yeah, for real, man, I'm actually, super curious if where is the stream showing up on, YouTube, man? Because I'm actually so curious. I've never, ever had viewership like this. So I'm just seeing if it's something, like, I can figure out. Can we hit, please? Like, I'd be awesome if we can actually land an attack. Oh, hell no? Okay, awesome. Sick. I was just scrolling through YouTube and found your channel, and just a few minutes ago I met the Starfleet. I guess that was fake. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. That's actually crazy. So it's just in a browse feature. Okay, cool. Awesome. I will accept that the algorithm has said that I'm worth it. All right. Take it. Rather be lucky than good, as my old boss used to say. I'd rather be lucky than good. I didn't know that Crobat was gonna be my, like, ace, by the way. Crobat being my ace is kind of interesting. Ah, good to see you again. Oh yeah, see? That's awesome to see you guys just happen to pop up at the same time. That's awesome. The Queen has Ice Beam, as long as we're not hit. And I think YouTube knows that I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Well, yes, it absolutely knows that kind of stuff, man. Uh, 100 base attack? No, we're fine. Boom, look at that. God, I love Nidoqueen. Starfleet, thanks, good to see you again, too, yeah. Mimikyu has way better special defense than I remember. I guess I never paid that close of attention. Yeah, this team is kind of weird, but I kind of like it. 3D game development makes me feel very dumb, earless, and a cat, too. I understand. I understand. Ooh, okay, this Lycanroc got me in an awkward spot here. Pokemon Nerd Gang, let's go! Absolutely. Both mine and my girlfriend's most favorite Pokemon is Pikachu. Fair enough. My favorite is Shiny Celebi. I will say that. Shiny Celebi every time. I love the little onion fairy. It has such just a... The movies give it such a personality that I just enjoy. This should be fine. It's not... Even if it uses, like, a Cell Rock or something. Yeah, it's fine. It's not till Gen... What is it? Is it Gen 5 when Sandstorm starts giving, or is it 4, whenever Sandstorm starts giving special defense buffs? It's just a Lycanroc. This is gonna do, like, 60% damage? Just crash my laptop testing out particles. Oh... My guy, that's rough. Crap. And Pokemon Forever is one of the best movies? It is. There you go. You get it. That's it. Funny enough you say that. I asked my girlfriend, the other day, I say the other day, like, a couple months back, what her favorite Pokemon was. She said Snorlax, and I was like, you know, that's different. I was not expecting Snorlax. But she likes the big sleepy bear. Execute Capture Protocol. Terminal. Targets are Zapdos and Articuno, and send transport for myself. Capture Protocol initiated. Now to simply wait from the comfort of my flying palace. Best of luck to follow me up there. Fare thee well, trainer. The shrine is cracking from sub-zero temperature. Best put my hand in there. That guy was actually had a really interesting team. The fact that it had Lycanroc on there, he is very huggable. I think that's kind of the idea, is she likes the big sleepy bear just because he's... One, that's one that she knows, because she's not as big a fan, which is fine. We both have our own very specific special interests. And I use that term very, very specifically. But yes. Needless to say, I ponder I'm done developing for the day. 5:20 a.m. plus crashing my laptop is a good sign. It is. It is a good sign to stop. By that, I say, have a good night, Euphionia. Hopefully, you don't crash your laptop again tomorrow, right? You feel less dumb, earless, and a cat, too. But yes, as I say, she likes, the big... I think she said she just likes it because he looks so big and squishy and huggable. I see a lot of those 3D versions of Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold. Dude, I just started seeing them, too. Yeah, man. I started to see it, where, hopefully I don't. D-E-C... But yeah, I've seen a lot of those, like, what do they call that? It's like 2.5D? 2.5 HD? It's really cool. I kind of like them. Like, the 2.5 HD is actually super cool. I really find it to be fascinating, although some of the depth of field that they've done on it is kind of like, I don't know, it kind of like makes my eyes strain, but it could just be me. I could just be old. The shrine is very hot to the touch. When do they expect you to come back to this place? I'm so curious what the design philosophy was. I totally agree. Yeah. Like I said, maybe I'm getting old. Maybe my 30-something is catching up to me, but hey, that's fine. Now we gotta take it to the shrine, but is the shrine back at that central island? I think it was. I'm 36 and I feel, oh yeah. Have a good one, going to sleep, have a good night, Euphonia, get some sleep, have a good one. I will see you again, tomorrow. More than likely, anyways. God, why haven't I put the rappel on? I'm so busy just reading chat and talking to you guys, I totally forgot what I'm even doing. Like, I'm like 1/4 paying attention to what's happening. Yeah, that's, definitely good. Where am I going? What am I trying to say here? Brian, I need to work. Shamoody Island. I have a soft spot for Pokemon. The first movie also is the only movie I remember other than the one Pokemon movie where Pikachu talked. Detective Pikachu? Stars twinkle gold and silver grains of sand. He appears to have fallen asleep while singing. I don't tell my girlfriend that because she's 49 and I don't... Oh god, no, but I have Krabbies. But, yeah, that's a... Oh god, I need to go talk to the granddaughter, Melody, which, god, I just clocked out that name. Has someone disturbed the gods of the islands? If we don't do something, who knows what will happen? Can't be a coincidence you came to us. You can't get up to the castle in the sky? There's a guardian at the shrine that might be able to help with that. Go speak with it, you might... blah 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 with those treasures. Then he is dumber than he let on. I'm sure you can do this. Okay, cool. Thanks, girl. Thanks, Melody. Is there a Pokemon Center here? Can I heal? Thank you. Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy, please heal my balls. No, the first... I've watched... I want to say, I'm thinking I've watched all of the movies up to 15... No, did I watch all of them? I think I've watched all of them up to 20 or 21, whichever the I Choose You movie. The one where it has Marshadow in it. Great. Which, by the way, the I Choose You movie, damn, that's such a good one. God, that was a really good one. I used to date younger women, but that never works out. Hi, Dub. Hey, Perth! Way to pop up at the end after I've already done everything. No, I'm just kidding. How you doing, Perth? How's it going? But yeah. I'm more of a my own age. Not Detective Pikachu. It was also fully animated, I believe. It was a retelling of the original series into a movie. Oh, that's the one! Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the I Choose You. Yeah, it's a really great, like, honestly, that was a great movie. I really, really enjoyed it. How you doing, Perth? How's it been? What are you up to? Oh, Slowking! Oh my god, the Slowking. It's getting a bit chilly. I wish I had pants. I could use some pants. Oh, the flying castle up there. I can teleport you there if you would like. I can't guarantee you will be in the safest place up there. Oh my god, why does this look like a Mega Man level? This doesn't feel like a Pokemon game right here. This feels like a totally different game, but in the best way possible of, like, been busy, working hard. I see how it is. It should take me inside. Use it.
You insipid worm. Fine, then let's settle this once and for all. This should make a grand welcome for Lugia. Repel's effect wore off. Sorry, I need to repel around this dude's... Oh, he just doesn't even have any, like, preamble. He's just like, yeah, let's just have it out. I think after I beat this guy and a couple other things, like, this just might be it. Like, this might be the end of the game, and that's kind of cool. Like, I'm kind of digging that we just got through, like, almost this, like, I'm not going to say all of it, but, like, enough of it. I'm disappointed in a lot of the new Mega, because they just look dumb, and some look lazy. That's a very, I'll give you that. It really just comes down to, like, what do you like? And, oh my god, again, we're gonna... Oh, and now it misses. Okay, cool. God, that was so stupid. Anyways, yeah, no, I can understand, like, the new Megas are quite polarizing. And you're talking about specifically the, Legend ZA Megas. I'm going to go with that, right? You know, I kind of have, like, a, yeah, but it's okay. Like, some of them are okay. Like, they're not, like, the craziest, greatest thing ever, but, like, most of them I'm kind of like, eh, take it or leave it. I don't hate it. Hydro Pump. Interesting. Why didn't I think that it was gonna Hydro Pump? I should have Sludge Bomb. What the hell am I thinking? I should have poisoned it. Yeah, the ZA Megas. Yeah, like, some of them are kind of, like, okay, for example, I don't hate, Mega Chandelure. Not Chandelure. I don't hate Mega Chimecho. God, I literally saw Chimecho and said Chandelure. God, I don't know why. But I don't hate Mega Chimecho. I think that's fine. It's a little goofy, like, it is kind of silly, but it's okay, because Chimecho sucks anyways. It's at least a reimagining of its wind chime design, so I'm like, it's okay. Golurk is kind of, like, super meh. You are a Giga Special Tank. Yeah, anyway, you don't have anything for Magmortar anyways, so, Lock on, okay. You're gonna use Blizzard, I guess, question mark? Imagine spending money on a Pokemon game in this gen. Yeah, these days? Yeah, imagine spending money on Pokemon in this day and age. Yeah, you have acceptables attacked into my really bad defense, so that's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, the other ones, like, the Garchomp Z is really stupid. I'll give you that one. Garchomp Z is really fucking stupid. But I do like Absol Z. I do like Absol Z. I like that Mega Absol is the angel and Mega Absol Z is the demon. It actually is really nice. I kind of like that dichotomy. Lucario did not need another Mega, for crying out loud, though. Lucario Z is just fucking stupid. Feels like fan service. Mega... what is it? Mega Raichu X and Y are just kind of meh, in my opinion. Doesn't really do anything special with you. Those are the only ones I know of offhand. I can't remember the other. Oh, Pyroar? Mega Pyroar? Yeah, kind of stupid. That one definitely is on the it's stupid. Mega Golisopod, though. Mega Golisopod. It's silly, but in a way that's fun to me. I kind of don't hate it. Where it turns it into a frickin' Droidica. I'm like, okay.
it just becomes a freaking, like, droidica. I'm like, alright, that's fine, I guess. Where's Make a Fly gone? Yeah, well, they tried once and said, never again. Haven't you heard the old saying? If you fail, never try again. That's Game Freak's philosophy. If anything is never a complete fucking banger, they're just like, nah, we're never doing that again. Bam! Look at that. Eat my ground type, Zapdos. Eat some ice. Yeah, Zapdos actually has decent attack, which is always annoying, because, like, Zapdos' stats are really damn good. Rest? Why? Why does Zapdos have rest? I mean, I guess... I don't know. I don't know why Zapdos has rest. Beats the shit out of me. Wild Audino, okay. Fast asleep still, boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Let's go, baby. God, I'm just sitting here and I'm like... I don't know what it is about just sitting and streaming here, and I always end up like, God, I stink. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I'm sitting here and you just happen to get like a whiff of your own, like, just from being sedentary. I haven't done anything. Spadef fell? Okay, that doesn't matter. Zapdos is my favorite? Yes. Zapdos is, 1, I love its design. 2, it is, in battle, it is really good. And, yeah, like, what more do you want? Like, it's strong, it's cool looking, you can get it relatively early in most of the games, like... What more do you want? It's just... It's OP. What is it, like, 125, special attack? Like, it's not sexy. SMH, huge shortcoming? Oh, okay. Sorry, Perth, I forgot. Sorry, someone, bring in the, Fire Emblem Death Coils? Fine. Terminal. Release captives immediately. I concede for now, trainer, but don't think this is the end. Wait, you say that the 3 birds aren't the treasures that the legend speaks of, and disturbing them will cause ruin to the entire world? I see, you may go now. Okay. They're not the treasure. The birds aren't the treasure? Oh no, I don't know how to read, 'cause I'm a tool. My name's Toolie McToolbag. You're back! Quickly, now show me the treasures. Girl, let me get them treasures out my pocket. I got orbs in my pocket. Okay, I'm gonna play the Sea God song now. Get ready. Lugia. She's just out here playing her fucking flute, and Lugia just comes up and is like, hell nah, bruh. Oh no. Guys. Never mind. We're gonna beat the shit out of Lugia. Because Gen 2 mechanics, baby. Gen 2 mechanics. Manual box switching is required. God, that's hilarious. Clip right there, clip. God, that's so funny. It's been so long since I saved. Thank you for saving us. Now that the prophecy is full circle, I guess you'll be leaving. Make sure you come visit. I'll play my ocarina for you anytime. She's like, don't worry, boy. I'll give my ocarina a little blow for you anytime. And I'm like, damn, girl. You just gotta tell me once. Alright. Alright. I guess that's it, question mark. So... I kind of feel like we are, okay, I like the new Vaulter even more than the old one. Perth, you found yourself a, fellow Vaulter enjoyer. Just a FYI there. The Starmie Mega for me is the worst because they didn't even try with that one. It's so lazy, but I did laugh at the reference, especially... Yes. Yes. Yes, the SpongeBob reference of, Sexy's Patrick is, like, it's just hilarious. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Like, it's so stupid, I love it. What is this little building out here for, then, if, like... And just rep 25. I slowed down playing to savor it. Savor the flavor. Alright, so TMGC or Cerulean Crescent. I'm debating. Hey, look, there's a seashell. I don't know what they're used for, but there's a seashell. Okay, I guess that's used for something later on, where they just design the building and then just they're like, ah, fuck it, we'll come back to it later. Anyways, yes, I actually think this is about it. So, what you want more? What, so you want more? Want more what? What? New Vaulter is good because of sea bows and swords from get-go. Woo! That's actually crazy. Hang on, that's actually insane. But nothing compares to the almighty and powerful godly Groth, okay? A swords for me. Alright. I actually think that should just about wrap for us. Insane night. Let me just say, insane night. Hang on, let me... Hang on, let me pop over here so I can just talk directly to you guys. Yeah, great night. Crazy night, let me tell you. Also, man, I look so fucking homeless. Holy shit, I look so homeless with my hair. Do you want a story about a disgraced noble slowly coming into her own TMGC? I feel like that might be it. I'm gonna be honest. I know that TMGC is widely lauded as one of the best ROMs in Fire Emblem. From Hacks, let me rephrase it. Like, more adventure party that expands into a wide array than Cerulean Crescent. I'll think about it. That's one of those. I'll think about it, and I will probably post to Discord. Yeah, I've heard that the cast of Cerulean Crescent's really broad and kind of silly in a way, but like I said, I'll have to gesticulate on that. I will give it a little bit of brain processing time, see what that's like. On that note, guys, crazy night. You guys over on YouTube. This is the first time that I really had any kind of chatters over there. Nice beard, bro, and I have a nice beard too. Awesome, thank you, and that's great for you, honestly. It's one of those I just kind of let it go, and it's like, yeah, finally filled out. When I was like, I don't know, 28, was the time that it finally started doing something instead of looking patchy as hell. The way it works out. Now it keeps growing in my own face, my mouth, and I'm like, ugh. But anyways, guys on YouTube, you guys are awesome. Like I said, first time I've actually had anyone, and any kind of significant viewers over on YouTube, which is crazy. So, you guys are awesome for that. 2, you're welcome. No, thank you. Before I cut it from here, don't forget, I will be on again tomorrow night. I am on every Friday and Saturday morning, Eastern Standard Time, starting at 12:30 EST. We have one day of Pokemon, one day of Fire Emblem. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, follow, whatever, all that good fun stuff. My normal shill, my normal reminder, if you haven't already, go ahead and do that. That would be awesome, because just like you, it's awesome when I have more numbers. Pump those numbers. Until then, I will see you guys tomorrow. You probably, like I said, I'll figure out which one of the, I know which way I'm leaning right now, but shared, done. You're awesome, guy. If this keeps up, then yeah. Started hiatus at the end of chapter 29. Good night. Yes, Perth, good night. Good to see you pop in. Nice to see you, Chris, Euphionia, Sir Hawaiian King Keith. Nice to see you too. Starfleet 007, you're great. Tualise, good to see you stop by. Bring Stabby, you too. I can remember most of who showed up tonight. You guys have been great. It started off slow, and then suddenly I just love seeing that YouTube finally decided I'm worth showing people. Because, I always like seeing you guys. Okay, bye everyone. Much love. See you next time. Yep, see you. I will see, like I said, see you again tomorrow night, morning, whatever. And, yeah, have a good one.